Live from Studio 6B in the Fimble-Jamont Recreational Center for the Fashionably Exasperated, it's Pran Funkels Live. And now, join us for lots of prank phone calls.
Pran Funkels. What? How you doing, folks?
How are you, fine people, tonight?
How are you? It's me and Kira.
Yep, and we have a new avatar. It's Grandpa. And that's teletext art by Mr. Harry Yak.
Mr. Harrison Denningsworth Yacarino.
Not to be confused with Daryl Nimenons.
Can you read the entire name?
Yes.
Or are you able to? Well, you don't have to, but
yep,
for your own amusement.
Mm-hmm.
Nimenons. I really like to eat Nimenons. When I go to a public event, and there's a booth, there's a stand that's selling Nimenons, I say, give me 15 Nimenons, please. Can you? The Pran Funkels spaceship is in flight. Can you hear it?
Sure can.
Get your ass to Moss. Get your ass to Moss. Get your ass to Moss. Get your ass to Moss.
Wow, that was a bit preemptive. Did you hear that? That was very loud.
Mm-hmm.
Was it loud?
Not really.
Well, it's good to see that they figured that shit out. Last week I was trying to play something and it would not play from this apparatus. But I was just trying to cue something up. Was that from ActRaiser?
Think again, man.
Am I close?
It's only in Japan game. At least I think it is.
Is it from Dai Makai Moru? Never mind. That was a joke. Guess. Because that was obviously also released in America. You know what it is?
Mm-mm.
I mean, I'm not looking at the title, so I don't think... I probably didn't pronounce it, or even get close to pronouncing it properly. I don't know. It's, Ghouls and Ghosts. But I know it's not that.
Nope.
I was just trying to think of some Japanese title to say. Pran Funkels.
That's from Dragon Knight.
For SNES or Super Famicom?
I think it's computer or something.
Oh, it sounded like a Super Nintendo. On second thought, it sounded like a lot of stuff. Well, obviously, Mike is not on with us tonight. He would be, except he does not have a working computer. I talked to him earlier, and he attempted to get it working again. He said it turned on, and as soon as he opened a Chrome window, it crashed, basically, it sounds like. Well, now it sounds like, if that's from the same game, I don't know, but that sounds like a Konami Famicom game that uses the VRC 6 chip.
No, think again, man.
Man, we're doing a lot of thinking lately. Again changes to hell. So anyway, we're hoping to get my usable computer sometime soon. Would be great. If you'd like to donate and help us get closer to that goal, we would very much appreciate it. There would be a lot more soundboards used on the show. Mike is our resident soundboard aficionado. I don't know what that word actually means, but yeah, we have a PayPal link and a Patreon link if you'd like to support us for things like this. We very much appreciate the donations that we have gotten and do get. Patrick is not on. I don't know if he will join, but it's not looking like it. He's having some issues where he's unable to participate in the show. I think Kathy Lee Gifford's nether regions got to him before he got to them first.
Well, you want to talk about what got to you, unfortunately?
Well, I have a Pran Funkels announcement. And you spoiled it a little bit, Kira, but I also spoiled it by prematurely e-breakthroughing. That's the game that the music's from that you're about to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a Pran Funkels announcement. Are you ready for it? Kira, are you ready? Even though you obviously already know. I got COVID. That's right, folks. Obviously I'm doing alright. As I mentioned last show. Well, actually, I think I said I'm doing alright, but I also might have said that I'm not feeling too good myself, as Mr. Joe Peniser once saying. If I can just rehash that joke. I talked about having a runny nose last week, and Sunday I started having a little bit of a cough, just a hint, which I ignored because it's kind of a usual thing when the weather is the way it is around here, and I guess most of the country. It's been in single digits a lot around here. But anyway, my lady started feeling pretty bad, or worse than me anyway, because I was just going to work as normal, which is what I would normally do when I get a mild cough, which I wasn't even, I should say that it was very mild, like I wasn't even coughing enough to where anybody even noticed. It was very infrequent. I should also mention that I don't work closely around people, really, So, anyway. Yeah, so she had me go look for some home tests, and after driving around, I got some from the third drugstore that I went to, and I came home, and just as I was getting extremely high from the gummy I had eaten, I got to view my test result, completely convinced that I did not have COVID. And then I looked at it, and you're supposed to like give it 15 minutes, but I looked at it after like 5 minutes, and it had this very dark red line. That's pretty much what went on in my head. But I'm telling this whole story of my experience when most or a lot of people have already had this. So I apologize if this is boring the shit out of you. But anyway, thinking back on it, I've had other very mild symptoms, I think, like over the last 3 weeks or a month, and I may have even talked about them on the show. I mean, I've just had these weird symptoms, but they didn't really interfere with me going about life. So anyway, I'm hoping, and kind of, I'm pretty sure that I'm on the tail end of this. Every day since the test result, I've felt a little bit better. Today I have not coughed very much. So anyway, I'm doing okay. I did get the vaccine, and I got boosted a couple of months ago, so I'm guessing that helped a lot. I don't know, but that's what I have heard, is that if you've done that it should just be like a minor cold, which is what this has felt like, pretty much.
So what you're saying is that you're alright?
Go ahead and play it. Pimple to pimple popper. Pimple to pimple popper. Pimple to pimple popper. Dr. Pimple Popper.
Oh, is it working?
Dr. Pimple Popper.
Ouch.
Dr. Pimple Popper.
Yay.
I had that sounded like it was from the Game Boy Kid Icarus game.
Ponder again, man.
Oh, shit. The Castlevania adventure?
Close. Well, I don't know. It's Belmont's Revenge. I don't know which one. That's the second one.
Oh, that's, yeah, second one. Okay. So that, I think it was it was like 3 weeks ago, or I've lost track, but I did have a situation where, and I talked about this on the show, I'm pretty sure, but I felt like for like most of a week, I felt like I felt a very Wilfordy feeling, like I needed to visit the toilet a lot.
You know how some cereals have a long list of ingredients?
No, I don't.
Well, not Quaker Oats.
He sounds kind of sedated in that.
Yeah.
It has a list of one ingredient. 100% rolled oats. Quaker Oats. It's the right thing to do.
If I had to say, like, the first hint of symptoms that I had. It was that, and it was like kind of like dry heaves on the other end. That's not the mouth area. And it went on for like 4 or 5 days at least, and I would have bouts of just like feeling kind of just really tired out of nowhere. And I look back on it now and I think, yeah, that was probably the early stages. And then it's kind of like I've just cycled through different symptoms, and they were weak enough that I didn't really, I just went about my business. I think that yeah, anyway. Some people and I'm guessing maybe this is like the Omicron, or if that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. But I feel fortunate, like Gallagher suggests. And I'm probably speaking too soon, or jinxing it, and I'll be dead next week. But let's hope not. Eh?
Well, Redacted is glad that you can still do something.
Yeah, I'm pretty good now. Like I said, I think I'm almost completely past it at this point.
Did you see what he said?
Now I need
Warren. Warren, do you recognize this?
Leo,
What's
knock
that,
it off.
Warren? You ever see one of these before? What's it used for? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? It's for jacking off, isn't it?
Well, Redacted, I can tell you firsthand, it has not inhibited that process at all.
Well, I was trying to play a rim shot. This is messed up, so...
I can do it. I've got a... You trying to steal my thunder here?
Nope. Nice, I'll save that one.
Could you hear it? Okay.
Yeah. Wait,
Robert Scott?
Let me turn off my mic and do it again.
Oh, okay. I was turning mine off, but then I realized, you meant for me to play this. Okay.
Need a little bit more sustain on that cymbal.
Okay. Another one?
That's good.
Okay. Robert Scott says, keep tabs on your temperature. That's key. Yeah, I guess technically that was probably the first symptom I noticed, was that I had chills and probably a fever. But it was like brief. It was like for one evening. And that's when I took a COVID test. I don't know how good it was, but it came back completely negative, as did everyone else in the house. And I think my kid got it from school and proceeded to cough in my face a couple of times, and that's how we all ended up with it. And she's completely fine at this point, so I'm hoping that's what happened, and not that we're going to give it to her. But if you're in Missouri or Oklahoma, then everyone you know just about has COVID right now, is pretty much what's going on. Anyway, we could probably move on with the show now.
Well, forget about Mike's computer. It's all about Cody's wish list on Amazon. He's going to put the Ronco Auto Jacker 5000 in there, so if you can get that for him, that'd be great.
The Ronco Auto Jacker 5000.
We don't want to jack any otters.
I'm gonna jack off this otter on the infomercial today, Jill. Jill Whelan's gonna help me. She's gonna hold the otter still.
Oh, boy.
Said it and regret it.
Oh, boy.
That's some prime Mike Post music right there.
Alright, should we get to some calls?
I think so. I keep thinking of things I wanted to say and then forgetting them.
Okay. Let me know if you think of it.
Let's just sit here while I try to think of them.
Okay. Dick and Dong, let's play the Jeopardy guessing music.
It's like do 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 do.
Well, we had a certain headmaster of a certain hallowed institution call us back again.
All Hallows Eve.
Ladies and gentlemen, the latest voicemail we've received from the headmaster of the Royal Sawdust Guard.
You called my phone at 2:16 in the morning 4 times. If you don't return my call and explain why, I'm turning this number in to the authorities.
And that was a couple weeks ago, and we did not have any authorities contact us. So.
Oh, I did have an attorney gondagged me, but it was just a McGonagall's employee.
Oh, I was thinking Tom could call him and say you threatened my client with the police. You just wanted to know about the sawdust bag. And
Hey man, let me know about the sawdust bag.
you think Tom should call him, or just Kevin's dad or something?
Open up, I think the cops saw me coming here, man. I got the sawdust bag.
That's a quote-unquote sawdust bag.
Dave's not here, man.
Who do you think should call him? You want to make a legal matter with Tom? About
Has he ever answered?
No. But maybe he's sitting there just waiting to answer this time.
Is it one of them pot of cables, sawdust, for the shop, for them belt sanders in the shop sanders there?
Maybe you can ask him.
Is it one of them deltas, or is it one of them piece of crap DeWalts?
Pretty sure it's a DeWalt.
Is it like a big bag, or is there no way to
I couldn't
determine?
find it. Again, I seem to remember it was like a DeWalt, but I could be wrong. I couldn't really see anything next to it to compare how big it was.
Because once again, if it's like the bag that attaches to a palm sander, that would be very amusing to me, that he's like trying to sell something that small that's worth very little. I judge people.
It was like $10.
Yeah, it might be.
That was the price, $10 that he was selling it for.
Because there's a big difference, that's like the size of It's like the size of a couple of pillows, or it's like this tiny thing that why would you even bother trying to sell?
Well, look who we're dealing with here.
A gentleman who might not be of sound mind.
That's what I'm thinking. Kevin's dead?
Tom could do it.
Okay, and I'll have this ready to play for him as evidence if you want.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
$16-ounce sawdust bag. Gonna shake it over your head. Hope you don't have family-sensitive news allergies.
Yeah, this is Junior Ignazi. What do you want?
Like I said before, I'm agnostic as well.
Yeah, I heard that the other night. I was laughing. Call back.
Yeah, this is Junior.
Do you want to leave a message?
Sure. If you want to put some tidbits in the chat.
Okay.
I was just realizing that when I got on Zoom, it kicked me out of Pran Funkels, but like I guess it automatically assigned me this other name.
Oh, I don't know. I was on and I got kicked off.
Yeah, I have a notification that it kicked me off. Tapple the tap.
Okay, so that and... Does that sound good?
Oh, I don't know. Let me open the... Okay.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is Junior Ignazi. What do you want?
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hi, Tom Saltermeyer, Ph.D. I was calling on behalf of my client who has attempted to contact you in regards to a sawdust bag that was for sale. He was attempting to purchase from you. He has received some threatening voicemails regarding contacting authorities. Now, my client is not having a good time with these messages. He's sustaining some serious mental delays, shall we say. He has not been able to watch Charles in Charge as he normally does every afternoon at 4:30 p.m. Maybe I'm getting a little bit too detailed in this voicemail. Anyway, give me a call back. We would like to not have to take action against you. We'd like for you to redact your threat ASAP. Capiche? Alright, Tom Saltermeyer, PhD. It's area code 402-882-2083, PhD.
If you're satisfied with the message, press 1. To listen to your message, press 2. To erase message review.
Hi, Tom Saltermeyer, PhD. I was calling on behalf of my client who has attempted to contact you in regards to a sawdust bag that was for sale he was attempting to purchase from you. He has received some threatening voicemails regarding contacting authorities. Now, my client is not having a good time with these messages. He's sustaining some serious mental delays, shall we say. He has not been able to watch Charles in Charge as he normally does every afternoon at 4:30 p.m. Maybe I'm getting a little bit too detailed in this voicemail. Anyway, give me a call back. We would like to not have to take action against you. We'd like for you to redact your threat ASAP. Capiche? Alright, Tom Saltermeyer, PhD. It's area code 402-882-2083, PhD.
If you're satisfied with the message, press 1. To listen to your message, press 2. To erase and...
Alright, so that guy always leaves a voicemail, whether we do anything or not. Whether we just have to call him and he'll leave a voicemail, so... This is the first time we've spoken to him. Or at him, I should say. And I very much would like to hear his response. Until then, we have a request from Uncle Jesse, who again wants me to call the man who can get anything with Benson. So he's got, I would guess, 6 out of our 7-ish numbers blocked at this point. So I'm going to try blocking our number with *67. Here we go.
Please leave your message for 412. Please leave your message for 4.
Hello?
You just called me and you used a bunch of vulgar language on the phone?
What?
I answered my phone.
What?
So I don't know if it's your phone or not. What's going on with the phone?
You called me. Hold on, shut the fuck up. You called me 2 weeks ago, at literally the same time.
I ain't calling nobody.
Hold on. Shut the fuck up. You called me.
Motherfucker!
Listen, shut the fuck up. You called me 2 weeks ago the same time of night and said the same shit. Stop fucking calling my phone. I don't know who the fuck you are. You did this 2 weeks ago on Saturday at 2 a.m. in the fucking morning. I don't know who you are. Stop calling my fucking phone.
Somebody's out there playing games with these phone lines.
Okay. I don't give a fuck. Don't call my phone.
Motherfucker!
It's too late to call my phone. I don't know why you're even calling my shit.
Didn't nobody call you? Sorry. I don't know what's going on with these phones.
All right.
Drug and alcohol.
Well, he said a key phrase toward the end there. Did you hear that?
Not really.
He said, I don't know why you're... Or did he say, don't call my shit? Or, I don't know why you're calling my shit?
Oh, you might have.
I'm just picturing a very sexy lady from the 50s that's in a room with a lot of other sexy ladies that are plugging wires into holes, connecting calls, and they're making connections for people who would like to call feces that is owned by other individuals. Don't call my shit. Well, there's your first cough for the night, folks. Might have to call in the... Speaking of rappers, might have to have the Sepacol rap tonight on Pran Funkels. Let's see. Good thing it's in the...
Lozenges from Sepacol for fast dry throat relief.
Pain. It's hard to work, hard to think. Now...
Well, that was not it.
Soothe your dry, scratchy throat. Give it instant relief. With lozenges from Sepacol. So tangy, so cool, so lightly, slightly sweet. New sunny honey lemon. New berry cherry red. New menthol eucalyptus. Feels like it clears my head. Lozenges from Sepacol. So tangy, cool, and neat. Lozenges for instant dry throat relief. I said lozenges from Sepacol for fast dry throat relief.
Oh boy. I can see the meeting right now, the ad executives, and they were saying, let's make it, let's have a kid and play feel to it. All right.
Yeah, what was it, like 1989 or something?
No, it was 91 or 92, I think. I remember a lot of stuff from that time period because I watched a lot of TV. I was a kid who admittedly did not have a lot of friends at the time.
I didn't either. People like us generally don't.
Much like the main character and the cable guy. I was trying to think of his name, but actually I don't think he has a name because he keeps giving fake names that are from old sitcoms. I think he says he's Larry Tate. And then I think he changes it to something else that's from a sitcom. I haven't watched that movie in a long time.
I was going to order it on pay-per-view when it was on DirecTV back in the day, but I didn't. Did you get your Dippin' Dots, Bertha?
I put Dippin' Dots in my Conago. But they got liquefied by all the gum.
Nice, thanks for that. Let's call this idiot back.
Confectioner's glaze is what it looks like in my Ganigo. Don't call my shit.
Please leave your message for 41.
I keep forgetting what I was going to say.
Please leave your message for 4.
Want some whiskey in your water? Sugar in your tea? Gum in my Ganigo. It's a song by 3 Dog Night. It's called Mama Told Me Not to Gum. And I am gumming. That ain't the way to have fun, son. Open up the window, sucker. Let me get my breath. And I am doing karaoke on 3 Dog Night.
Okay, I hung up. I don't know why it's just ringing. Maybe it's fake rings. Let's try one more time.
Can you hear the refrigerator in the background?
No.
Well, that's good. It's keeping my beers cold.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I don't get it. Why it wouldn't go to voicemail, but okay. And next we are going to call...
One 877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. 1-877 Cards for Kids. Donate your card today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Also on the web at carsforkids.com. That's Cars with a K. We're a recognized 501c3 charity organization, so you'll receive a maximum tax deduction. What's more, you'll receive a free vacation voucher of 3 days and 2 nights.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
I'm sure that vacation voucher is just totally fucking legitimate.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of people talk about this, mainly on podcasts, comedians that live in LA, because I think that's where you would see or hear this commercial a lot. And I've never actually heard the song. But apparently, if you shake someone while they're singing, it makes it more legitimate, I guess. It makes it sound more professional.
That's what it sounded like.
Here for the comments is as being extremely offensive in the chat. He's asking Bertha to take the night off.
Oh, I have to ban you.
He's making light of my deadly disease that I have. Here for the comments. You're out of here.
You're canceled.
You're canceled, motherfucker.
It's called Cars for Kids.
Bertha's medicated glazed Gonagle.
Hello, and thank you for calling Cars for Kids. To donate or to inquire about making a donation, press 1. To follow up on an existing donation, press 2.
I'd like to
If you are
donate
calling
my
from a
kid
towing
to get a
company or
car
auction house,
instead.
press 3. For our marketing and advertising department, press 4. To learn how you can volunteer or mentor in your community, press 5. Your call is being transferred to a live representative. Pennsylvania residents, press 2 for your state solicitation disclosures.
I would never admit to something like that.
Your call may be monitored or recorded.
Have an expert group of staff who will do the work while you relax. Transferring cars, boats, and RVs, any property you please. Join our $500,000 donor list. We'll make sure it is effortless. Experience some work bliss and donate to Cars for Kids.
Oh, thank God that's over. Oh.
We're IRS recognized and we're operating nationwide. Take cards any shape and size, and as soon as you decide, donating is the quickest.
This is some lady that's in her 40s. They're paying to be annoying.
And a weekend long vacay. Have an expert group of staff who will do the work while you relax. Transferring cars, boats, and RVs, any property you please. Join our $500,000 donor list. We'll make sure it is effortless. Experience some work bliss and donate to Cars for Kids.
Oh, thank God that's over. Ah.
Oh, God.
We're IRS recognized and
If I hear those,
operating nationwide.
if I hear that guitar like that, I want it to be Tom Bodett.
And as soon as you decide,
I like the lyrics.
Or Tom Bodett. What was his name?
to get rid of your old car today.
Tom Bodett. Tom Bodett.
Repay and a weekend long vacay. Have an expert group of staff who will do the work while you relax. Transferring cars, boats, and RVs, any property you please. Join our $500,000 donor list. We'll make sure it is effortless. Experience some work bliss and donate to Cars for Kids.
Hi, Tom Bodett from Motel 6 with some insight for the traveler. Well, this is what one of our rooms looks like when you're sleeping. And you know, it looks just like those big fancy hotels. Now, the difference is ours only costs you around $25. More in some places, less in others, but the lowest price is of any national chain on a clean, comfortable room. Makes you a sleepy.
A clean, comfortable room.
Rid of your old car today. You also get a tax rebate.
I would like a clean, comfortable room.
Thank you for holding. If you would like to leave a message, please press 1 and we will get back to you as soon as possible. Otherwise, you may stay on the line and one of our representatives will be with you shortly.
And RVs, any property you please.
Please make it
Join
stop.
our $500,000 donor list. We'll make sure it is effortless. Experience some work bliss and donate to Cars for Kids.
Please make it stop.
Well, IRS
Hi, Tom Bodette from Motel 6 with some insight for the traveler. Well, this is what one of our rooms looks like when you're sleeping. And you know, it looks just like those big fancy hotels. Only difference is ours only cost you around $25.
25?
Tom Bodette.
What year was that? Like 1990?
1992, it says at the bottom of the screen throughout this entire commercial on YouTube. And, hi, Tom Bodette from Motel 6. I'm only in the right speaker.
Yeah, it was...
More in some places, less in others, but always the lowest prices of any national chain on a clean, comfortable room.
A clean, comfortable room.
Okay,
that is a Bertha. For every once in a while, I just hear phrases that... It's funny how deep-seated Bertha is in my head. And we've told the origin story of Bertha on Pran Funkels, and we won't tell it again. It's been years since we've told it, and we will not tell it again. But it reminds me of how long I've been doing that voice when I hear this, for example, commercial from 1992, and I realized I was doing that voice back then because I would hear possibly doing that voice. This commercial was in my head at the time when I was, at least when I started doing the Bertha voice, because I've always said that as Bertha when I have thought about these commercials. A clean, comfortable room.
With a California king size to fit her fat ass.
A California king. A clean, comfortable room that's got no gum all over the comforters. They have a lot of flowers painted on them. Painted on there with acrylic paint, but not gum, preferably. How do you like that? Here for the comments. No COVID coughs during that, Bertha.
Oh, sick burn. So let's call Cars for Kids with a C instead. Like we didn't pay attention, so
this might be a cotton candy garage band performance situation.
Hello, and thank you for calling Cars for Kids. To donate or to inquire about making a donation, press 1. To follow up on an existing donation, press 2.
I'll only donate if I hear annoying music.
You can call...
Your call is being transferred to a live representative. Pennsylvania residents, press 2 for your state solicitation disclosures.
You can do C or K, and it's the same thing.
Your call may be monitored or recorded. Thank you for calling Cars for Kids. For our express car donation service, please leave your details on our automated system. We will begin the process immediately. Please leave the clear spelling of your name and the year, make, model of your car and the zip code in which your car can be picked up. We will have a car donation specialist call you over the weekend to confirm your information. You may also use our easy donation form at carsforkids.org or get answers to your...
Alright.
I'm Tom's Bidet.
Let me tell you, I don't enjoy being Tom's Bidet, but I am.
Would you like to see the phone number on that commercial?
Yeah.
I was trying to share my screen with you.
Oh, sorry, you did say that. How do I do that?
Apparently by default, the host is always blocking that from happening, because every time we want to do it, we have to I think you click on the thing by participants.
Okay.
And I think it's somewhere in there. Is it?
No, not that I can tell.
What do you see on the arrow by participants?
Here, I'll share my screen.
Well, it won't share your...
Oh, it won't share Zoom?
No.
God. Okay, the arrow...
I did see a blue screen with a lot of white text.
Yeah.
It took me back to 1996.
Well, this is Office 2003. Pretty close.
Just the color scheme.
Yeah.
And it is using the term color scheme dating me also? I hope it is, because I want to fuck it.
Oh, dick and dong.
Well, hang on, let me pick up sticks. There we go.
If I were there,
Remember,
I would do the drums for I Want Candy.
Okay. Hang on. I'd have to hear it.
Okay.
Under normal circumstances, I would be really tired of hearing it.
There you go.
I'm going to get some complaints, probably, from the neighbors upstairs in my own home.
We were going to call...
I was going to share my screen.
Yeah.
Or I could just put it in the chat what the number is.
When I click on that arrow, it only tells me to close, minimize, and all that stuff.
Alright. What will be easier is I'll just put the video link in the Zoom chat there.
Okay.
Hi, Tom Bodette from Motel 6 with the prices of any national chain on a clean, comfortable room. Makes you sleepy just looking at it. So I'm Tom Bodette from Motel 6, and we'll leave the light on for you.
Okay.
The web address, the latter part of it anyway, is watch $V equals lowercase g full o frog BYY.
Frog boy.
Frog boy. Lowercase g, uppercase f, lowercase ul, 0, uppercase f, uppercase r, uppercase g, lowercase b, uppercase y, uppercase y. Why? Because I think you're a piece of shit.
Oh, I'm getting a little racy here. Let's call this number.
And I apologize, I probably only needed to say upper or lowercase one time before in any given series of letters or numbers. Uppercase number 6. Lowercase 6. Love you a lot.
It's a Pran Funkels instant hang-up.
Good night.
That's it?
Oh, you're calling the Motel 6 number? Motel 6 number?
Yeah, just hangs up. Okay. Well, would you like to call a certain couple of distinction?
I don't care if it's Jurgle Snort or what's the other one?
There are a lot of them. Snappy couple, ATF
Snap.
couple.
Those are not the ones I was thinking of.
You had it right.
What's one number? What's one number? What's one number?
I have this cartoonish video that plays in my head when I hear that, and it's just this lady with curly, grayish, brown hair that kind of sticks out in every direction. And she's just like fumbling an almond-colored phone receiver, like trying to hang it up for that entire time. She's like tossing it like a hot potato. That's pretty much and she's wearing a nightgown that Mr. Roper's wife would wear. Actually, she just looks a lot like Mrs. Roper.
Is it a wood grain phone?
And it's just an almond colored, and it's not business important enough to have the shoulder rest attached to it.
Yeah. I think Tom Saltermeyer should call the Jurgle Snort couple.
In regards to a legal matter?
I don't know, I just figured Tom would be like the right smart ass at the middle of the night to anger them.
Yeah, you are correct.
Just about whatever, doesn't have to be legal.
Taco Dembowski is in the chat. Love you a lot.
Tell him that we know that they stole a clean and comfortable room in Motel 6.
With L6?
With L6, yeah. They pretended they were dead and made
with
the shit
L6?
Well, L7.
Is that what you were saying?
I'm drunk. Yeah, I was meaning L7.
What, were you saying Motel 6?
Yes.
Because I thought you were saying with L6, and then I was thinking of L7.
Wow, man, that's pretty deep.
Think again, man.
Did you have a gummy?
Yes, but it not. I mean, it was recently. It hasn't completely kicked in yet.
Okay.
You'll know when it has, because you won't hear anything out of me anymore for the night.
Mm-hmm. It's called the Jurgle Snort Couple.
Moderately tiled bathrooms. 16-ounce shakes. Beverly D'Angelo. Hello?
You've reached the dealer Rentis residence. Please leave a brief message after the tone, and we'll return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
I think you need to clear your throat before you make that outgoing message. Got a bubble in her throat.
I got a bubble in my throat.
Did Bubble Man from Mega Man put it there?
You've reached the dealer Rentis residence. Please leave a brief message after the tone, and we'll return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Good. Hi, Tom Saltermeyer, PhD. I was calling in regards to the Grunt Munch situation that has occurred as a direct result of your incompetence. Incompetence the likes of which this world has never seen before. Perhaps I'm being a little too dramatic prior to the imminent court trial. Anyway, give me a call back, Tom Saltermeyer, PhD. It's area code 402-882-2083. Tom Saltermeyer, PhD. Midam's nut.
If you are satisfied with your message, press 1. To listen to your message, message review.
Good. Hi, Tom Saltermeyer, PhD. I was calling in regards to the Grunt Munch situation that has occurred as a direct result
of your
We're hearing
incompetence.
this through a conduit.
Incompetence, the likes of which this world has never seen before. Perhaps I'm being a little too dramatic prior to the imminent court trial. Anyway, give me a call back, Tom Saltermeyer, PhD. It's area code 402-882-2083. Tom Saltermeyer, PhD. Midam's nut.
If you are satisfied with your message, press 1.
I heard that back through a 30-foot roll of lifesavers.
I think we heard it through a conduit that went underneath an interstate in this great country of ours.
Let's try one more time.
This conduit, courtesy of Teddy Roosevelt, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I might be a little high.
It's kicking in.
He's not here, man.
You've reached the dealer renter.
I tried to type Bubble Man theme, and instead I typed Bible Man.
Is that what happened?
Bible man, fighting for the way, he's the Bible man, fighting the good fight, taking the shield of faith and the belt of truth. Bible man is on the move. The sword of the Spirit is the word of God. There's nothing it can't do.
That's odd.
Bible man, fighting the good fight, wearing the breastplate of righteousness and the helmet of salvation. The Bible girl, cipher and melody, fighting for the way. We stand together in the sight of God. We stand together to do.
Thanks, Kara.
Bible man, fighting for God's truth and way.
Join us for the animated adventures of Bible Man.
Well, I hope that's not on autoplay. But I think it's time that we thank our patrons on Patreon. We haven't done that yet, and I don't want to forget it and have it be the last thing that happens on the show. So, Pran Funkels would like to thank our patrons on Patreon. Redacted. Love you a lot. Jimmy Soma. Love you a lot. Machete. Love you a lot. Mr. Donathan Wangathan. Love you a lot. Chris Wemberly. Love you a lot. Jessica. Love you a lot. And last but not least, Mr. KBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBB Pran Funkels.
I'm back. Correction, I tried to type Bubble Man, and I accidentally typed Bibble Man, and it thought I was looking up Bible Man, so I just clicked on it.
Well, I'm glad Bibblegate has come to a conclusion. And I'm glad that we got to hear that entire advertisement. Would you not like to know another fun fact?
Okay.
The aforementioned Charles in Charge co-starred, in addition to the, obviously Mr. Scott Bakula. Baio. Mr. Bill Ames, who, correct me if I'm wrong, was the individual hired and paid handsomely to portray Bible Man.
I've never even heard of Bible Man.
That surprises me.
When did it come out?
I think the late 90s, early 2000s.
Looks like it from the graphics. Or the animation.
Yeah, it starred Willie Ames.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Once again, for the millionth time, when my brother and I were kids, we didn't have cable, so we would watch whatever the fuck was on at 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 in the morning. And sometime in that range, I remember seeing Bible Man, just being amused by the name and, that it existed. But then, after finding out that Willie Ames was playing that part, it was that much more amusing.
Oh my god, yeah. Hang on. So, in a fight, who do you think would win? Bible Man or...
Hammer Man! Hammer! Hammer Man! Hammer!
I'm going to just go off the talent involved in the music and say Mr. Bill Ames and his gospel crew.
Okay, well, then who do you think would win a fight? A three-way fight. Winner takes all. Winner has to defeat the other two between...
I like this new game we're playing on the show.
It's a battle royal. Bible Man. No, it's four. It's Bubble Man, Bible Man, Hammer Man, or another hammer associated. Peter Gabriel.
Okay.
Those four, who do you think would win?
Okay.
That's his entrance theme, by the way, when he, like a wrestler.
I can't not think of something they did on a show called Viva Variety. And it was a game, they had game shows on there that were just, not really a game show, but it was just a comedy thing,
Okay.
So they had one that was like, I'm way too high to even attempt to try to describe. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
Charles Bronson
eats cornflakes.
Charles Bronson
Eats cornflakes.
Charles Bronson
Eats cornflakes.
Charles Bronson.
Alright, well, I don't think I can find what I was trying to find. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. We should make some Pran Funkels. It was a game show, and it was called, like, Bjorn... It was a whole bunch of names that had York in them. And it would be great if I could find that sketch, but, I mean, how do you even fucking look that up? Anyway. That was a good sketch. Michael Ian Black. Tom Lennon. Kerry Kinney. And others. Are we still going? Am I talking to myself? Peter Lilly says, "Gonna go. 2 men enter, 2 men leave." You cracked me up. Well, if you wanted to hear COVID in MP3 form or live streaming audio form, and I apologize to our current listeners, let me know how disappointed you are in the chat that I gave cred to the podcast listeners first. What? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Now, Taco Demboski says, "Covered in horseradish." I don't know what that means. They're talking about the 2 men that enter the room that Bertha is in, and then the same 2 men, presumably the same ones anyway, who leave. And BB says 2 happy men leave. Well, 2 happy meals also entered that room via Uber Eats. I have it on good authority. Authority that is contacted by a gentleman selling dust bags. So it's obviously it's authority that doesn't do shit. Are you there?
Just got back.
Eula.
What?
It's just Scott Bakula.
What does that even mean?
It's Scott Bakula, star of Quantum Leap.
But what does it have to do with anything?
Well, you said just Scott Back.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So who would win in that 4-way fight?
You know what? I forgot to contemplate.
My money's on Bubble Man.
He is very powerful at belching or vomiting upon enemies.
Well, we're gonna call a woman of distinction next. And
a woman of Pepperidge Farm distinction?
Yeah, I would go so far as to put her in that upper echelon. Mm-hmm.
Would you toss her Milano cookies?
I would not, no.
You would not toss said cookies?
No, and when you find out who it is, I don't think you would either.
Well, is it a mulatto? As
No.
Mr. Kirk Cameron once sang about in the band Nirvana?
What?
I'm sorry.
Can you guess who this woman of distinction is?
Konami. Konami.
Kathy Lee
Konami.
Gifford? Can it stop?
That's right, we have Kathy Lee Gifford's cell phone number. We're going to call her.
Kathy Lee Gifford's pussy's cell phone number.
Hi, Catherine, may I speak to your vagina, please?
Now, what do you think that smells like?
The inside of an old castle?
Would one possibly find Peter Dinklage in said castle?
Is he the guy who's in the coffin and can't get out?
In the what?
The coffin? That one level where there's like somebody banging on a coffin that's flying around. And...
Are we talking about Super Castlevania 4?
Yeah.
Or are we talking about Game of Thrones?
Castlevania.
Oh. Okay. I don't remember who comes out of that coffin.
Nobody does, but just always... My friend and I said that it was our history teacher inside that coffin when we played it, so... Fun fact.
Well, the Pran Funkels Popper Stopper is officially filled with COVID right now.
Okay, well, don't share your popper stopper then.
Oh, that's why you're blocking me from sharing my screen on Zoom?
Yeah, that's why, because I thought I was going to get
Now,
COVID.
Kara, it doesn't mean share windscreen that's attached to microphone that's covered in COVID.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just thought I could get it. The ones and zeros would give me COVID, you know.
No. If you don't want COVID, you clicked the wrong thing on your screen. What you should have clicked is it's not a thing. It doesn't really exist.
Oh, yeah. The government is a conspiracy.
Well, now our channel's going to be turned off.
Yeah. Do you know who we're calling?
Someone whose nether regions I would not be interested in?
Yes, but more specifically? She wears a certain dental item.
She wore a pearl necklace.
No.
Konami.
The Konami. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna mute.
Okay, I'm gonna call Konami Denture Tag.
Hello. Please leave a message and I'll return your call.
What? It says Konami Gaming Incorporated.
My dentures have been replaced by a voicemail system.
Yummy buffet. Okay, caller ID still says Konami Gaming, and it's just like a personal thing? What?
Hello. Please leave a message and I'll return your call.
How about some taint balls from the chef?
So, Konami is now just one person representing the entire company?
Well, I think Mr. Miyagi said it best when he said, Konami, not here. Konami, Not here. Konami. Here. Konami. Here. Konami. Here.
Okay. That was enlightening. Thank you, Mr. Miyagi.
Hello. Please leave a message and I'll return your call.
You know that movie, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves? It's about this guy who helps out the poor or something, and he shows off his bare bottom, and there's this big romantic kiss.
Turns off the Bible.
You know the movie I'm talking about? You seen it? Hey, feller. You seen it?
I ain't seen it, god damn it.
Oh, man.
Fuck you.
Well, I'm gonna go watch Phyllis now. This was a fun roleplay.
Makes the thought surrounding the Golden Gate simply disappear. Phyllis, Phyllis, who makes the warning bells on the cable cars play, the gangs all hear. Phyllis, Phyllis, who charms the crabs on Fisherman's Wharf right out of their shells, who lights the lamps of Chinatown just by walking in view. Phyllis, 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 it sure isn't you.
Thank you. You may hang up now, or to listen to your voicemail, press 1. To re-record, press 2.
You know that movie, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves? It's about this guy who helps out the poor or something, and he shows off his bare bottom, and there's this big romantic kiss.
Turns off the Bible.
You know the movie I'm talking about? You seen it? Hey, feller. You seen it?
I ain't seen it, god damn it.
Oh, man.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna go watch Phyllis now. This was a fun roleplay.
Surrounding a Golden Gate simply disappear.
This is a 5-minute improv show, folks.
Who makes the warning bells on the cable cars play, the gangs all hear. Phyllis, Phyllis, who charms the crabs of Fisherman's Wharf right out of their shells.
Yeah, I don't charm any crabs. I don't appreciate that.
The lamps of Chinatown just by walking in view.
Chinaman is not the preferred nomenclature.
It sure isn't you.
To re-record, press 2.
Well, maybe they can run with that idea and make a new Konami game. I don't know.
Yeah, it secretly is going to a cassette recorder in Japan somewhere.
Yep, in this couple years the game's gonna come out with some guy who doesn't want to watch Robin Hood. So look for that. It can be exciting.
It's funny because you made me think of, I just spit on the Pran Funkels pop filter.
There's COVID on that spit. Put it under a microscope.
Even more COVID on there. You made me think of a memory I had when that film came out in theaters. I went to see it.
I did too. Oh, Cody. Would you sneeze?
I coughed.
Oh.
I went to see it with a friend of mine who kind of talked me into going.
Talked you in like, come on, Cody, you can see his bare ass.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe.
And now I'm just trying to imagine, like, the possibility of someone hearing this and analyzing, knowing who I might be talking about. Anyway.
Does it start with a C, this person? Does he
No.
not? He ain't never seen it? No?
No, I just figured out who you're talking. No.
Does he have a cheap plastic welder's mask?
No. Anyway, he just said, "Oh, it's really good. You should." He had seen it already. No, it was not. And he was like, "Oh, we should go see this movie." So I got up at one point. Because I needed to go pee. And I got up and he like stopped me and he was like, what's going on? And I was like, oh, I'm just going to the bathroom or something. And he's like, oh, well, you're not going to miss anything, but you see Robin Hood's butt here. And I just kind of laughed and was like, okay. And then I was like walking out to the bathroom area, but I made sure to like watch after he said that, of course, and make sure that he wasn't full of shit, you know. But that guy is no longer with us these days.
Damn. Well, that's tragic.
Yeah. I guess it's...
Where do we go from here?
As long as you don't play that Rock On song that asks that question, we're good.
No, that's...
Yeah, where do we go? Yeah. Still looking for her blue jean baby queen.
Who did that song?
Prettiest girl I ever seen. We're probably offending people by making fun of that song, and
Oh, Pran Funkels has been canceled.
I apologize. I mean, I don't. Are you supposed to apologize, or are you not supposed to apologize? I don't know.
It shows weakness.
Yeah, you don't want to be too weak.
Never mind.
But you don't want to be too hide. Yeah.
Okay. Tom Saltermeyer has not checked up on the case of a certain individual.
Am I still on the show?
Uh-huh.
You haven't kicked me off yet?
Well, we've been canceled, but we're still just going to do it anyway.
Oh, I need to go get a moose.
Okay.
Can you fancy a Bennington?
Another one drinks a moose. Oh, yeah. Another one drinks a moose. And it won't be long.
Fancy a Bennington?
Are you taking are you on your phone?
No.
I mean, do you have to go AFK to get a moose, or?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. I'll be right.
Alright, in the meantime, there's this picture that Cody found from the 80s, which is a laptop hard. Okay, there's this dude who looks like some actor I can't place right now. His forehead's really big. Maybe he looks a little bit like Keanu Reeves in Dracula. It's pretty hot in that. New, take your laptop off your lap and walk around with it. Standalone laptop computer harness. Secure, mobile, comfortable, easy on and off. Fits. Oh, I had the wrong key. This is like red letters over dark text right here. It's hard to read. Fits vast majority of laptop computers. Easy installation, no modification of laptop required. Detaches and connects to the computer in seconds. And there are these little bullet points at the side, but and they put a bullet point just for in seconds, which is funny, because they messed that up. This is a company in Hawaii. There are 2 phone numbers and a fax number, so let's call all of these and get a laptop strap.
Hello, and please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance. We're very excited to tell you about a special promotion.
And call a woman and get a frickin' life.
What are you talking about?
I got the police tracing your number, you idiot. Don't call my house again. Do you hear me, you asshole?
Hey, fuck you.
You hear me, dude?
You hear me? Fuck you.
When I hang up this phone, you call my house again and I'm going to have AT&T on your ass.
Yeah, bye.
You're an asshole, you drunk. Stay on the line long enough for them to trace it again.
What was that?
The fax number for the laptop strap?
Wait, was that a soundboard?
Yeah. And some angry Hawaiian man.
Wait, someone answered?
Yeah, and he cussed it.
Oh, I thought it sounded like 2 soundboards.
No,
talking to it.
I was on the lady soundboard.
So that guy was like, that was not a soundboard.
No.
Okay. I thought we were like calling someone that was using a soundboard.
I think you're high.
I think so too.
I'm calling back.
like...
Don't push me, dude.
I think you got the wrong number.
You call my house again, and the cops will be at yours. You hear me?
I think you got the wrong number.
I can trace any frickin' number that comes to my house.
You can trace anything you want because nobody uses the phone over here. So just be nice. And we don't use the phone. I don't even know what number you're calling from.
I got the
So
police
you must have the
tracing
wrong
your
number,
number,
lady.
you idiot. Don't call my house again. Do you hear me, you asshole? Pick another frickin' number, you idiot. I gotta wake up for work.
Still there, Cody?
Yes.
Call back.
Alright, this is...
What?
You're not coming in because you start anything, dude.
Who you want to speak to?
Hang up the fucking phone, because if I find you, you fucking moron, you're dead meat. You hear me?
You don't even know who the fuck you're talking to, you idiot.
Hang up the phone. Hang up your phone and don't call my ass again.
Okay, well, he was an obedient little boy and hung up the phone. I didn't know the soundboard was going to threaten him, but whatever, I guess.
So that was a guy?
Yeah, that was a fax number. Remember that thing you sent with the laptop?
Yeah. Yeah, so that was not like you playing a recording of a call made a long time ago or something?
No.
Okay.
That was the fax number on the... which is obviously no longer a fax number.
But it did lead to gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Redacted wants us to call 867-5309 and ask for Jenny.
I think we might have done this, but we can try.
What area code would you like?
Every single area code and it has
It's called...
Are you ready for a Pran Funkels marathon?
Let's stick to Hawaii and call there.
I'm gonna be like Tia Carrera's husband.
To continue your call in English, please
To
press
Hawaii.
1 now.
Para continuar en español, presione 9.
Press 1 now to continue this call in English.
Continuar en español.
Don't go anywhere. You've been upgraded to our new savings line where you can save hundreds of dollars. Hear an offer you like, simply press 1. Or press 2 to hear the next offer. If you're visiting, this deal is in hot demand, so wait times might be longer than expected. To ensure you don't miss saving big on your next flight, you can agree that we are authorized to call you back in case you need to hang up, simply by pressing 1 now. Press 1 now, or press 2 to hear another offer.
The number you just dialed is available for your marketing needs. If you are interested on how we can help brand your business, press 1. If you have a technical question, press 2. Thank you for calling and have a great day.
definitely award this music for its ability to sound forced and relaxed at the same time.
Please leave your message for 84.
Maybe that's the goal of people making that type of music.
Sound like DJ's music from Super Street Fighter. Let's compare.
By the way, probably my least favorite Street Fighter song.
You know what's worse than that, though, is the new voice, Big Bird, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom.
Yeah, I mean, that's... I guess this was a harbinger of things to come. Dr.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, just a few short years later, we'd be hearing about Dr. Wywee and having wanting, for the first time ever, me playing a Mega Man game and wanting to just mute it. Certainly a departure, this album. They chose to have voices involved.
I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Well, at least they're brushing their teeth, whoever it is.
Please leave your message for 405-867-5309.
So that was an actual number there?
What happened to your voice?
Yeah, a little bit of greasy point living spots.
It sounded like a different person.
Who did?
You did.
Never. It's a yank bass. You know what we need to do, Kira?
What? Beaver Bopper.
You're just fucking with me now.
No, I'm calling 867-5309.
You go.
Here, I'll show you what the... Look at this weird caller ID for this thing. Oh, never mind. What does that tone mean? I've heard that before.
Which one?
This. I'll play it again. Audience, chime in if you know what this... Okay, so what is that?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, you or the audience or anybody.
What was that? The number we called?
Yeah.
Was that the number we called hanging up?
Yeah.
Just now?
Yep. Somebody has to know it. It's like a digital modem or some kind of link up.
I mean, I think I know what it is. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
I'd love to hear you try.
I was about to, but you kept playing that goddamned mayonnaise announcement. You piece of shit.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
What exactly was the announcement regarding mayonnaise? I'd like to know.
Well, it was Peter McNichol.
Okay. And what did he say?
Nothing. He just existed.
Okay. Well, let's...
I mean, he appeared in some things.
I see. Does Tom Saltermeyer want to chat with the Konami Dentures hag?
Yes.
Oh wait, we called that. It's just that weird voicemail. Okay. This is Tom. This is also for Tom. I believe we called this gentleman about 4 years ago, and I still don't think he sent a letter of apology to a certain person.
D. D. D.
Charlie House, we have the house the other day.
Alright, does Tom want to... Cause Tom just pisses this guy off, like, royally. So I figured he could just say, hey, it's your old buddy, Tom Saltermeyer. And he never wrote the letter of apology to Phyllis. I don't remember what it was about. Oh, it was about the Charlie's whorehouse. She was offended by that.
Phyllis was?
Yeah, and then he was supposed to write a letter of apology. He never did, so... You ready, Tom?
Oh, yeah. This is that thing that's in 50 years, God willing, there's going to be this playlist on YouTube, and it's linking together all of these calls in order of how they actually occurred. And I say this, I mean, I know this sounds ridiculous right now, but we are literally about halfway in this already as I speak.
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure if you're asking me that question metaphorically, or you're pretending to not know what I'm talking about. And if that's the case, is this just like a marker? In which case, yes. Okay, let's continue.
What are we halfway into?
Big dicks.
Okay, is Tom ready to call?
I guess.
Okay, B please.
Tom's fixing to call some
I'm sorry,
motherfucker.
but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
We had several calls from some auto warranty place. Gotta find it.
How are you doing, Kira?
Okay, how are you?
Not sure.
Really? Wait, are you drunk and high and with COVID at the same time? Holy shit.
I think this is a DHC situation.
Okay.
Pran Funkels,
No.
first it's ever happened, maybe. Unless it happened last week, which it probably did.
Not to this degree, probably. Because you didn't know that you didn't know for sure that you had it until now.
Zool, ninja of the dimension.
That too. Oh, I can't find this voicemail. Dang it.
Listening to Kira type.
Yay, it's ASMR. I gotta find this voicemail.
Another crank call.
Hi, I'm Jim Rockford. Don't forget to dial 1010-9000.
You think Rockford Files is cool?
Well, maybe you better put 9,000 pennies into the payphone.
It'll take a while.
I'm the one who's been sitting naked on your front porch.
Jesus. I just hope you can stay on for a while, because drunk, high, and COVID is something it's not going to come again, probably, so...
Wait, what'd you say?
Being drunk, high, and having COVID is probably not something that's going to come along again in your lifetime, so...
God, I hope not.
Alright, I can't find this voicemail, so let's move on. This is a person selling a...
I'd hope I'd be drunk and have COVID, but high? No, thank you.
I'm calling the police.
Just kidding. That'd be okay.
It's a person selling a bed and a nightstand.
Whose call is this?
Tom Seltzer.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 3. Your call has been...
Morally safer.
Your call is...
Folks, you can only experience what Cody's experiencing if you have COVID and you drink and you do drugs, so... If you have COVID, try it out.
Do you do drugs, Danny?
Monday, watch the Action News 19 noon report as Lee Glasser begins an important three-part series on drug abuse. Beginning Monday, June 10th.
Monday. Your voice just got all glitched out by the internet.
Okay. Play. What was that?
Monday, watch the Action News 19 noon report as Lee Glasser begins an important three-part series on drug abuse. Beginning Monday, June 10th.
I have to say, personally, having heard the sounds of this recording, I can't help but think that the drug abuse you speak of is so far out of our reach as in an existential crisis that involves Cheerios and Art Bell. That's a dumb thing. And it's brought to you by McDonald's. Dumb thing? Why not?
Hello? Mr. Warbles?
Monday, what?
Monday? Okay.
Alright, what happened?
I don't... You tell me. I was AFK.
Well, we had a situation.
Yeah?
Two of us thought there were some sizzling situations.
The two people in your head, or?
But then three of us thought, no.
And who are these people exactly?
I mean, are you asking who are these people?
Yes, that you're referring to the three people. I'm your counselor, and this is a session.
Well, these people, they're over here.
Okay.
In a session.
Go on.
It's like it's kind of a smeary situation.
Speary?
It's kind of a smeary.
Oh, smeary, okay. As in Beverly? How would you describe these three people? Are they part of you, Cody, or separate from you? Okay, that means part of you. Do you feel that Bertha comes to the surface more often than you would like?
It's
okay. That's okay. You can bring her out. You're in a safe space for Bertha or anybody else right now. Let's call How Am I Driving, and Bertha can...
I would like to know better driving.
I want you to do a test for me here, a psychological test. Now, what would you say if you called somebody about their driving? Now, we're going to just role play here, and I'm going to pretend to call somebody.
Thank you for calling Safety Hotline. Please hold for the next available associate. Safety Hotline, are you calling to report a compliment or complaint? Hello, Safety Hotline, are you calling to report a compliment or complaint?
Oh, hello.
Caller,
Yes, it was a compliment.
Okay, we do appreciate you calling in. All personal information is kept strictly confidential. In case the call is disconnected, you may get your first name and contact number, or you can remain anonymous.
Oh, Denise? I don't really want to give my number.
Okay, that's totally fine. In order to complete the report and alert the driver supervisor, just need to ask a few questions. To identify the driver, we do thank in advance for your patience. Were you able to see a safety sticker, license plate, and or vehicle number on the vehicle?
Yes, I don't remember a whole lot of details. I was more focused on the driver himself.
Okay, so you didn't get any numbers off the vehicle by chance?
I remember, 63G. But
okay, 63G.
My friend Bertha was with me, and I think she remembers. Bertha, can you talk to her? Bertha? I'm sorry, she's gonna...
I'm sorry.
Do you remember the number?
It was 444 78347 9213.
you for calling Safety Hotline. Please hold for the next available associate. Thank you for calling. We appreciate your business. Your call will be answered in the order it was received.
I'm not calling anyone.
Thank you for your continued patience. For your convenience, we offer a queue callback feature. Rather
I'm
than
not calling anyone.
we invite you to press 0 and we will call you back when a representative is available. You will not lose your place in line if you choose to use this
Okay. Yes.
I'm not calling anyone. I'm not calling anybody. I'm not even on the phone. Canada.
Thank you for your continued patience as we give each customer the high level of customer service we are known for. Your call.
Yeah. Yes.
Let's call Black Box for Tom Saltermeyer.
Thank you for calling Black Box. Your call may be monitored or recorded for quality and training purposes. If you know your site ID, please enter it now. You may also create a case or check case status by logging into our customer support portal. Sorry, please try again. If you are a current customer, please enter your site ID. If you are inquiring about becoming a Black Box customer or do not have your site ID, please press 1. Again, if you know your site ID, please hold while I transfer you to an engineer. For repairs, please press 1. For moves, adds, or changes, press 2. Welcome and thank you for calling Black Box. Our cutting-edge technology and world-class services are bringing people and ideas together to solve real-world business problems.
Black Box, this is Mohammed.
Hello?
Hello, Black Box, this is Mohammed.
Hi, my friend Bertha has a technical question for you.
I am not a tech support actually. If you want, I can transfer you to tech support.
I need tech support.
Okay.
Hello?
That'd be good.
Alright, I'm gonna transfer. I'm gonna transfer you.
Okay.
Welcome and thank you for calling Black Box. You have reached the Black Box IT Service Desk. Your call may be monitored or recorded for quality and training purposes. Press 1 now to be connected with an analyst. If you need to contact HR...
Wait while I transfer your call.
Wait while I'm getting your
Welcome and thank you for calling Black Box. Our cutting-edge technology and world-class services are bringing people and ideas together to solve real-world business problems. Ready to transform your business? We can provide IT infrastructure.
All agents are assisting other customers. Please hold. Your call will be...
Our cutting-edge technology and world-class services are...
Cutting eggs. Hello? Randolph.
What the hell?
Randolph, you rapscallion.
Thank you for calling Black Box. Please hold while I...
Grease hold.
Welcome, and thank you for calling Black Box. Our cutting-edge technology and world-class services are bringing people and ideas together to solve real-world problems. Ready to transform your business? We can provide IT
Please hold. Your call will be answered as quickly as possible.
Welcome, and thank you for calling Black Box. Bringing people and ideas together to solve real-world business problems. Ready to transform your business? We can provide IT infrastructure solutions, services, and products that enable businesses in every major market sector on 6 continents. Thank you for holding. Your call is very important.
Well, we got a Cisco situation. Incoming call.
Did you know that by 2026, 84% of the North
Hello?
American population will have access to 5G?
Hello?
Keep up with the explosion of devices integrating 5G.
Hello?
All agents are still assisting other customers. Please continue.
Hello?
To hold.
Hello? Yes, hello? Who's calling, please? Hello? Okay. Let's call that individual back.
Well, it's a Cisco situation.
It's no go Benjamin Sisko.
No, go Benjamin Cisco.
It's not bringing the number up that called me. And there it is. Okay, let's call this number back.
Up, and there it is. That 800 number is going to pop up on the screen. Up! Up! Up!
Hello?
Up!
You just called us?
And there it is.
Why did you call us? Hello? Got some weirdo on the line. Should we trace the call? I'm gonna trace it. What do you think? Oh, let's call him back.
Hello.
Hello, why did you call here?
Can you help?
What? Your phone is not...
Hello.
Yes, hello. Who is this?
Can you hear me? I am unable to hear your voice.
Your phone's breaking up, ma'am. Your phone is really
Hello?
bad. Yeah, your phone sucks. can barely hear you, ma'am.
Hello.
Yes? Alright, whoever that is, their phone is really fucked up or something. I think it was...
not very good.
I think it was the Black Box company.
What?
Speaking of Black Box...
What?
What? Ladies and gentlemen, Cody will never experience this moment again in his life, so we're recording it. Have you heard about this band called Black Box, Cody?
The song entitled Everybody by the band Black Box was played here. It caused this show to be blocked on YouTube. For the uncensored version, please see the link in the description of this video.
And did you know that Carl Jr. Hello?
Hello. Yeah, hi. Pavani here from the book segment. Yeah.
Are you talking through Bubble Man's cell phone?
This is
Can you hear me?
PCS.
Yes, I can hear you now.
This is Sprint
How may I assist you today?
I don't know, you called me. I think you need to equip the bubble weapon. It sounds like you're in Bubble Man's stage and you're underwater.
Sorry? No.
Okay. Alright, which is it, Flashman?
That guy.
De groovy? How do you say? De gorgeous! La 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 la. How do you say? Delight, 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 delight. We're going to dance. We're going to dance. We're going to dance and have some fun.
Dig.
The chills that you spill up my back keep me filled with satisfaction when we're done. Satisfaction of what's to come. I couldn't ask for another. No, I couldn't.
Was that lady calling from Bubble Man's stage?
Uh-huh. I think so.
Let's call her back.
That's a Gordon jump kind of thing.
Is it a Pointer Sisters type of thing?
Hello. Hi, this is Pavani from Black Box IT Help Desk. Your good name, please?
Well, you called me, so I don't know.
I got a call from this number, so I called you. I'm from Black Box IT.
Okay, do you enjoy, are you Black Box the band? Your phone is really cruddy, ma'am.
It's a finicky thing.
Ma'am, are you using a walkie-talkie from Radio Shack?
Okay.
I can't understand you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
You can help me by getting a better phone?
Getting a better phone.
Yeah.
Pencils and peddlers.
It's hard to hear you. It's breaking up.
Okay, could you please provide me your username, please?
Sexy bubble butt, bubble man, girlfriend. 3021.
Grable's nutsack.
You quiet down.
Could you please spell your username? Verify your username.
Sexy bubble butt, girlfriend of bubble man. 3201.
LOL.
I'm sorry, my grandpa is having technical issues. He has a Mandel toilet.
Yes,
How are we, Mandel?
Username, sexy bubble friend.
What?
No, it's sexy bubble butt, bubble man's girlfriend 3201.
That's where she drew the line.
She was saying it back, but I couldn't hear it. She's like, sexy bubble butt? And I'm not doing that in a racist way. I'm just trying to do her voice. Did you hear it?
Yes.
Let's call her back. This is going to be the rest of the show, just us and this lady with her phone that sucks.
I'll have to go very soon.
Okay, let's call her back.
It's a grunt munch.
Sorry. Pavani Sujita is not available. Record your message at the...
This is Pavani from Blackboard City.
Yes, hello, can you hear me?
Can you?
Okay, this is Black Box.
How may I assist you?
Are you speaking through a blender, ma'am?
No, I'm using my headset.
Okay, well, the connection's really wonky. It reminds me of,
There's a magnetron on my nutsack.
Can you please speak to my grandpa?
The name?
Grandpa, talk to him.
It's more than 16-ounce shake. Grotesque volume of semenshot.org. Good night.
He got equipped with semen shot from Semen Man. Is that okay?
I would like to verify your username. Just give
Grandpa, can you give her the username?
Chewbacca got a friend. And James Taylor's nether regions. Alright. Well, good night.
You gotta go?
And good griefisms. Punch out. We're powered by funk. Probably not.
Yeah, but you can't... This is like a once-in-a-lifetime moment. You can't just go.
Well, I will. I love you a lot. Wanna fancy you.
Okay, well... I hope you feel better.
Tickle to the bash. Tomas Green.
Okay, well, Cody had to go. So, it's time for a song. And it's Journey with They Still Ride.
Let it
Welcome to the all-new...
Man, big and swear.
I mean, late? All right.
It'd be fun. When I get a guy tells friends like him back. Why can't he just tell you? I mean, you're the one that needs to know. Maybe you want to know. Maybe you like him back.
Bachelorette number 1.
What confuses me is why guys lead you on, why they just can't be honest in the beginning.
Bachelorette number 2. What do guys do that really confuse you?
What really confuses me is that why do guys take more care of their bodies and their cars than they do their girlfriends?
Okay, Joe. All right. You've asked those questions.
Hello?
Hello, this is Prashant here from Black Box. Hello, sir. This is Prashant here from Black Box.
I answered my phone.
You just call in, right, to the Black Box?
Pardon me?
You just call in, right, to the Black Box?
Yes.
Yes. What is the issue you are facing?
But all we can do is just turn them over to God and hope that they make it.
Okay. Any site ID so I can create a case for you?
You know, because all the force has done burn up and been fires. And what we don't get natural fires, we got some people going around setting them.
Any site ID or any account number so I can create a case for you?
Uh-huh.
Site ID or account number, please.
I don't know whether that's it or not, because I've received 3 other calls that accuse me of calling them, and I haven't called anyone.
Okay, you didn't call Black Box, you said, right?
Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, because I got an update that they got a call from this number.
California, we are in a, we got our problems out here.
Okay, do you have any active contract with the Black Box?
I was looking at the news here the other night, and somebody went and poured gas. Oh, yeah, I do. It was a couple of people mini marts competing against one another. One of them was selling beer for a lot cheaper than the other store was. And he went over there and took a gas can and poured at his door, set it on fire.
Okay.
Just
you want me to create
two guys on mini marts. Hello?
Hello?
There was a time when you couldn't call the police and tell them you were getting a whooping.
Okay, so do you have you want me to create a new case, or you have any existing case, or?
Yes.
Hello?
You just called me and you used a bunch of vulgar language on the phone?
Actually, we were getting a call from this number, so I called you back.
I'm not calling anyone!
Okay, sir. No problem then. Right.
You calling me?
Okay, no problem. Let me check with the team.
Just two. He knew they were going to catch him. Then they had a camera on him while he was doing all that stuff. The news, they were showing him pouring the gas, showing him lighting it and leaving. Oh.
Stay right there. Don't move an inch. You've heard the answers. Now it's time to decide who you want to go out with. We'll give you a couple minutes to do that thing. And you folks at home, do whatever you like. We'll be back right after this. Don't go away.
You heard who got promoted? Who? Hotchkiss and Gibson. Why?
It's the fall wardrobe sale at J.C. Penney.
Now, Hotchkiss did pull in the man roll account.
Get 20 to 30% off select Worthington separates.
You gotta admit, Gibson does know his stuff.
And save on Stafford and Gentry suits, sport coats, slacks, and dress shirts.
But what do they got that we don't?
The fall wardrobe sale. It's a smart business move.
Beats me.
JCPenney.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all the obstacles in my way.
No other glass cleaner works like Glass Plus. It sprays, and now, with a flick, it foams to stay where you want it and clean without streaking.
Gonna be a bright Glass Plus day.
Glass Plus cleans glass, plus a whole lot more.
Bad. Good. All your life you've been taught if something tastes good, it has to be bad for you. Continental yogurt tastes great, and it's good for you, because Continental yogurt is non-fat, not low-fat, non-fat. So enjoy the great taste of Continental yogurt with real fruit. Continental non-fat yogurt tastes great, and it's good for you.
Available at Albertsons and other food stores.
Each time I fly between San Francisco and Los Angeles, I'm struck by the majesty of the California coast, how special it is, and how important it is to protect it. When the next generation looks at that coast, I want them to see it as God made it, not with a long string of offshore oil rigs.
As Lieutenant Governor Leo McCarthy went to Washington and persuaded key senators to stop new oil drilling off California's coast, the Sierra Club and the League of Conservation Voters have endorsed Leo McCarthy, a senator for us.
Come on in to a light, sunny freshness from Downey.
Come on in to Sunrinse Fresh, light and sunny Downey feeling.
Now rinse in a light freshness, like hanging your wash in the sunshine. Sunrinse Downey with the fluffiest softness.
Come on in, smell the sunshine, light and sunny Sunrinse Fresh.
Downey, April fresh and light Sunrinse Fresh too.
Come on into the sunshine.
RB Furniture guarantees that our prices will be the lowest, even lower than other stores' sale prices. RB, the right furniture, the lowest prices.
Now, at Circuit City, this AM/FM cassette recorder just $49. Low prices guaranteed every day. Circuit City.
2 different chicken breasts from 2 different places. If what you see doesn't surprise you, maybe this will. Pioneer, we do chicken better.
Welcome back to the debating game, everybody. It is time now for Joe to share with us his momentous decision. Is it going to be Bachelorette number 1, Bachelorette number 2, or Bachelorette number 3?
Number 3.
Oh, the audience.
Okay. Well, let's call another number. It's a person selling a skincare set.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 3.
So am I demanding?
Who's this?
Marty.
Who?
Marty.
Fuck you. You see what time is it? Fuck
Would you
you.
mind doing a testimonial for us?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 3. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic... Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 3.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to keep up with things right now.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic...
Hi. I was listening to the police, and well, they have this song that kind of confuses me because they say about they have a pool hall and it aches. I don't understand. Like they say how my pool hall aches, and I don't understand how a pool hall can ache. It's like a building, so it's really confusing to me. Can you like shed some light on it maybe? Because I don't get it. It's just like wood and concrete and steel and stuff. So is it possible for a pool hall to ache? I think it's a good like philosophical question because maybe it can. Maybe if you're made of wood and concrete and steel and plastic or whatever else, maybe you can ache as well. Maybe you don't have to be human. I'm not sure, but I need to know your opinion on that, okay? That'd be peachy. Bye.
Here, pepper chewing.
My husband does better.
And lights, softness.
Come on in, smell the sunshine. Light and sunny sun rinse spray.
Downy, April Fresh.
Okay, so same as last week, it turned into a contest for me. I don't know if contest is the right word. Trying to preserve my streak of not passing out on shows. And I listened back to that show when I was sober, and it was kind of, I don't know, it was a little bit lame, but when you get to the point where you're about to pass out and you're trying not to, you're gonna be lame, so I accept that, like Captain Mark. It's it's 4:20 in the morning. Maybe I should go get a gummy. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's see what happens if I do a half a shot. And then I should probably not drink after this. Because last week, for some reason, I got it into my head that basically Pran Funkels has been on the air for 8 years because, well, I personally started doing live shows in January of 2014. And Cody was a guest in January, I believe, so it wasn't Pran Funkels yet, but it was a live show, so you might as well call it Pran Funkels. For 8 years. It'll officially be that on March 8th, I think. But I haven't passed out on a show. And for some reason, as of last show, I made it a goal or a challenge to drink as much as I can. Not just for fun or for attention whore bullshit, but the one thing that I'm trying to do to challenge myself, which I think is amusing, is stay like right at the line where I'm about to pass out, but then I don't. So, alright, this is not a good idea, but I'll do half a shot because it's like like I said, 4:20. And once it gets to around 5 a.m., I need to stop drinking. But I'm going to try to... We got started late, and Cody didn't have to sign off till late, so it's kind of all happening in the 4 a.m. hour. So I'm going to continue to challenge myself and keep the 8-year streak that's unbroken, but keep it challenging by drinking enough to keep myself at the point where I'm about to pass out, and then I either will or I won't. I'm already just drifting off right now, but challenge is to do this half shot and see what happens. I could easily just not do it and keep on with the show and be just right on the edge, but I want to really challenge myself, so the point kind of is to make myself pass out, but be just barely strong enough to not pass out. That being said, once it gets to 5 a.m. I won't drink anymore, so during that time, well, this is the challenge zone, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Okay, just like last week, it's the all-new dating game. And if it just plays out to the end, that means I passed out. If it doesn't, I'll be back.
Light Sunrinse Fresh, too.
Come on into the sunshine.
RB Furniture guarantees that our prices will be the lowest, even lower than other stores' sale prices. RB, the right furniture, the lowest prices.
Now, at Circuit City, this AM/FM cassette recorder just $49. Low prices guaranteed every day. Circuit City.
2 different chicken breasts from 2 different places. If what you see doesn't surprise you, maybe this will. Pioneer, we...
Number 1. Number 3.
Oh, the audience loves it. Why her?
I liked her answer about being honest if you like someone, and I like to know her answer about marriage, about wanting to keep it fun, and because that's important in the...
Okay, well, I'm still here. Whoops. I'm really bummed that Cody left, because how many times in life are you going to get to experience being drunk and high and having COVID at the same time? We were kind of going down the road of scientific study with him, but that got cut short. Alright. Let's move on. I think at this point, I've had some numbers saved for years. And this is really funny. These are numbers from a yearbook from a long time ago. And I was curious about what would happen now if we called these numbers from a yearbook from long ago. So let's find out.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service and there is no new number. Please check the number you have dialed and try your call again.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna close Zoom because there's no need to have it open. You know how when you're in high school or whatever level of education that has a yearbook, people sign their name and they put a phone number? Well, I happen to have access to such yearbooks, and we're going to call these numbers. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Now, these are like landlines from a long time ago. So,
we're sorry, you have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please check the number and try your call again.
okay, I couldn't understand that, but my mind was filling in the gaps because it knew what to expect. Okay. I'm not going to drink past 5 a.m., so this is like the 4 to 5 a.m. zone to really test my limits. I don't drink that much, so I don't weigh very much, so I'm a lightweight, but it's kind of beside the point, because the whole thing is about getting right at the edge where you're gonna pass out and seeing if you can maintain that or not.
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or...
Yeah, the problem with these old numbers is they're all landlines, so unless they've been converted to cell phones or something, it's going to be difficult. That one just hung up. Let's call this one.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service and there is no new number. Please check the number you have dialed and try your call again. The number you have dialed is no longer in service and there is no new number. Please check the number you have dialed and try your call again. The number you have dialed is no longer in service and there is no new number.
Okay. Well, let's stop calling those for right now. And call a number that will answer. This is... Okay. Inspiration Ministries. They have a show where it says sow your $1,000 seed and that you will get it back in multiples. And it has an active ticking countdown in minutes on the screen for you to hurry up and donate. So not only do you have to give them $1,000, but you better do it like fast, I guess.
Thank you for calling Inspiration Ministries. To sow your seed, press 1. To receive prayer, press 2. For questions about your account, press 3.
Inspiration Ministries line. My name is Kenny. Are you
So
watching
am I
Pastor Mike Murdoch
demanding?
this morning?
Sure.
I'm sorry?
Sure.
All right, to better serve you, may I please have the spelling of your first and last name?
Marty, Texas.
All right, you said first name was Marty? M-A-R-T-Y?
Sure.
Well, that's an abundant amount of patience.
Thank you for calling Inspiration Ministries.
Thank you for calling Inspiration Ministries for prayer. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Due to inclement weather in our area, we are closed for today. Thank you and God bless you.
Please listen closely to the following options. If you would like to leave us your prayer request so that a prayer minister can pray over your need, please press 1. If you have accepted Jesus into your heart and would like to receive our salvation packet by mail, please press 2. If you would like to sow a financial seed into Inspiration Ministries, please press 3 and you'll be transferred.
Thank you for calling Inspiration Ministries. To sow your seed, press 1. To receive prayer, press 2. For questions about your account, thank you. To continue, press 7. Thank you again for calling Inspiration Ministries. This call may be recorded for quality, training, and verification purposes. Please stay on the line, and we'll be right with you.
Well, thank you for calling Inspiration Ministries. Camp meeting. My name is Nico, and we're watching the speaker, Mike Murdoch.
Sure.
Okay, great. Now, was the speaker offering Murdoch, the uncommon leader,
Sure.
for the ask amount of $1,000?
Sure.
Okay. Now, to better serve you, may I have the spelling of your first and last name?
Marty, Texas.
That's M-A-R-T-Y?
Sure.
T-E-X-A-S, is that correct?
Okay.
Is that the correct spelling of your last name?
Sure.
Can you spell it for me, please?
Texas.
Can you spell it, please?
T-E-X-A-S.
Okay. Now, is your shipping address in the United States or Canada?
United States.
All right, great. Now, may I have your zip code?
82417.
All right, so it's 82417, and thank you again for that. Now, may I have your address? 82417?
Sure.
Is it 82417?
Sure.
That's coming up as undefined in the Postal Service.
Attaboy.
Can you confirm your zip code once more?
Hello, ma'am?
Yes.
I'm sorry, my grandma was talking to you. I think she's having some problems here.
Okay. Can you confirm the zip code?
It's 86024.
All right. So I have 86024. And that's in Flagstaff, Arizona. And may I have your address?
It's 423 Wonder Lane.
So I have 423 Wonder, W-O-N-D-E-R Lane. Is that correct?
Sure.
And that's in Flagstaff, Arizona, 86024.
Sure.
Okay. May I have your phone number?
402-882-2083.
All right. That's 402-882-2083.
Okay.
Is this a cell phone or a home phone?
Sure.
Is it a cell phone or a home phone?
It's a cell phone.
Okay, great. Now, may we contact you at this number in the future?
Sure.
Okay. Do you have an alternate number you'd like to share?
Nope.
Okay. And would you like to provide an email address to receive our daily email devotional?
Nope.
Okay. Now, just to confirm, your address is 423 Wonder, W-O-N-D-E-R Lane, in Flagstaff, Flagstaff, Arizona, 86024.
Sure.
Is that correct?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Now, what gift amount would you like to sow today?
They took care of everything.
What gift amount would you like to sow?
1,000, please.
Okay. Thank you for that. Now, the thank you gift offered on the program you watched is Murdoch, the Uncommon Leader. Would you like to receive the thank you gift?
Sure.
Okay, and we invite you to partner with us in spreading the gospel around the world by becoming a monthly donor. Would you like for your donation to be monthly?
Okay.
You would like your donation to be monthly?
Sure.
And how many months would you like to give?
2.
2 months at $1,000, is that correct?
Sure.
Okay. Great. Now, Miss Texas, starting next month, your charge date will be on the 28th. And thank you again for becoming a monthly donor. Your first donation of $1,000 will be charged today. And your ongoing donation of $1,000 will be charged on the 28th of every month through February of 2022. Okay, so just to confirm, once again, that is a monthly donation in the amount of $1,000. For 2 months, the first donation will be charged today in the amount of $1,000, and your gift is the Murdoch Uncommon Leader. Your final donation will be charged on the 28th of February. Now, thank you so much. Your donation will be put to work immediately, spreading the gospel around the world. And because all donations are put to work right away, they are non-refundable. Now, Ms. Texas, may I process your gift now?
Okay.
Now, will you be using a credit or debit card today?
Credit.
Okay. One moment. Okay, I have your name as it appears on your card as Marty Texas, M-A-R-T-Y-T-E-X-A-S. Is this correct?
Okay.
And go ahead with your card number whenever you're ready.
Oh, I think she has to get her purse. Can I put you on a brief hold, please? Hello?
Yes.
Can you please answer the question?
Oh, sure.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I thought you were telling me you were putting me on a hold.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey, wait a minute, man. What is these Indians out there, man? This is not my stuff. Yeah, this is my stuff. Anyway, some people call me bad news. Others say Cadillac man. I just say get out of my way before I kick your can. I can fish better than Catfish Hunter. Get better than DiMaggio. And I can run better than O.J. Simpson. Wrestle better than Jack Briscoe. I can sing better than Johnny Cash. Dance better than old Fred Astaire. Farrah Fawcett ain't got nothing on me. Maybe just look at my pretty hair.
Okay, well that shows the patience of people waiting for a $2,000 donation. What was that, about 22 seconds? Oh, 49 seconds. Well, I guess $2,000 is not much in the eyes of Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, it's 4:46 in the morning, so let's finish her off.
Your hands raised.
You end up wanting to know.
Two different.
Being honest, if you like, because that's important in the early stages of a relationship as well, you know.
Okay, well, if you guys get married on that trip, we're not going to pay for it. Now, here are the two you didn't choose. Bachelorette number 1 said that her oath to you was that you will not talk about ex-girlfriends. Holly Bristol, come on over and say hi to Joe Self. And the lovely Bachelorette number 2 said that she's praying her husband doesn't want 15 children. Oh, my back. Susie Dunstey, come say hi to Joe Self. Ladies, it was an absolute pleasure having you on the show. I hate to say goodbye, but I bet you'll see you back on Alumni Week. Head back for those lovely parting gifts now. Bachelorette number 3 did indeed say that her worst fear of marriage is that it won't be any fun. Lisa Azara, come say hi to Joe. Well, to get you kids started on that road to marriage in the right way, I have 3 envelopes, 3 great honeymoons. Oops, I mean trips. Who's going to choose?
It's all your decision. I made mine already.
Oh, he's acting like they're already married, isn't he?
Cancun, Mexico.
Oh, Charlie O'Donnell, you've been there many, many times. Tell them all about it.
Lisa and Joe, you and your dating game chaperone are on your way to an exciting 4-day trip to Cancun, Mexico. When Continental World Tours host you to chalk-white beaches and sparkling Caribbean waters, you'll be able to explore this land of legends when you visit the Mayan Temple of the Warriors at nearby Chichen Itza. You'll be the VIP guest of Cancun Viva Hotel, located in the heart of major entertainment and sports activities, with a charming professional staff to ensure your comfort and enjoyment. Furnished by Cancun Viva Hotel. Have a wonderful time in Cancun!
Well, now that sounds like a heck of a good time. I know that Charlie has gone there many, many times. Of course, he's been married many, many times as well. You guys like one another so far?
Yeah. Gonna have fun.
Yes, he does. He'll be taking those out backstage. It was very nice to meet you both. You played the game beautifully. Now head off that way, pick up those dating game beach towels. We'll see you at the end of the show. And when we come back, we've got 3 lucky guys, 1 incredibly lucky young woman in another game. So don't go away. We'll be right back.
Beginning October 3rd at 6:30, take a look at Benson. From the creators of Soap and the Golden Girls, here comes Benson. Beginning October 3rd at 6:30, right after Cosby on Channel 13.
Soak it, squeeze it, twist it inside out, then just fling it. Why don't you ring it?
Only one paper towel really asks for it, because it's towel enough to take it. Viva.
Take it, shake it.
Viva looks, acts, and feels so much like cloth, it begs to be worked over.
So tear it, don't spare it. Let Viva prove that it's the one for you.
Viva, towel enough to take it.
This is a performance test of two cars under $6,500. The Subaru Just EDL and the Hyundai Excel. Since we don't have a Hyundai, we're using Laszlo. Ready? The Just E does 0 to 60 in 11.4 seconds. The Hyundai is over 25% slower. Subaru Just E. Inexpensive and built to stay that way.
It's Just E year-end clearance time. See your Subaru dealer now and save.
This is Sizzler's all-you-can-eat salad bar. This is the build-your-own tostada bar we added to Sizzler's salad bar. And this is the hot pasta bar we added to the build-your-own tostada bar that we added to Sizzler's salad bar. Now, what more could we possibly do to improve a feast like this? Add dinner. Presenting Sizzler's new steak and salad bar dinner. A freshly cut sirloin steak that comes with all of the above for the price below. Sizzler, a fresh experience.
Anyone can play the low-price supermarket game. To start, just draw yourself some double coupons. But be careful, don't land on those higher prices. Roll for the hot specials, but watch out for quantity limits. Spin to win, but if you land on a line, you might have to wait a long time just to check out. There is an alternative. Advance straight to Lucky. We don't play around and make it look like you're saving money. We do it for real.
Some members of our studio audience will receive White Westinghouse Facemates Laundry Pair. Full-size stackable washer and dryer, front-loading washer, uses less water, detergent, and bleach, electric or gas dryer available, furnished by White Westinghouse. If you'd like to be a member of our studio audience, write for tickets to the all-new dating game, 1420 North Beechwood Drive, Box 9, Hollywood, California, 90028. And now, here's Jeff.
You know, really, if you want to see the show, just show up. We'll make room for you somehow. Let's meet the bachelors for game number 2. Walk this way. No, let's turn around first. Okay. Gentlemen, how are you? How you doing? Oh, you look like you're ready to play the game, huh?
Good.
Okay, well, let's find out about you. Bachelor number 1, tell us who you are and what you do.
Okay, my name is Brad Baggerly, and I'm originally from Naperville, Illinois, and I'm a third-year intern in optometry school right now.
Good for you. Now, is there any place you won't go on a date?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we didn't thank our patrons. So, we should do that. Let me get something ready first. Well, it's almost 5 in the morning, and I don't think this streak is going to be broken tonight. But I am drifting a bit. Okay. So, let me find the patron list. trying to emulate what Cody does on this show. Since we referenced Bubble Man, might as well do that. We'd like to thank our patrons. And, they are Don Wong.
Thank you.
KBBBBBBBBB7.
Which is cool.
Jimmy Soma.
Oh my.
Chris Wimberly.
Oh, that is crazy.
Redacted.
Cool.
And Machete.
All right.
Let's call somebody who is selling fire rings. My bandmate in Australia, really needs to talk to me right now. Oh, he signed off. Never mind. It's difficult when you're doing a show and you're super drunk and you don't know. I mean, you have a friend who really needs to talk to you right now, and you're the only person on this show, and you're like, well, I'm live right now doing a show and I'm the only person and I'm super drunk. And they tell you, doesn't matter if you're drunk, I need to talk to you. And I said, okay, I will as soon as I can. And then I messaged him just now to say that I would talk to him in a few minutes, but he's offline, so I don't know. I'll just wait for him to come back online. Normally, Pran Funkels is a 4-person show, but tonight it was 2, and now it's down to 1. So you want to be there for your friends, right? And I tried to be, but I guess that was a little bit too late, and he signed off. So I don't know. I guess that makes me not a good friend. I don't know. All I know is I was gonna call somebody who was selling fire rings. Let's try that.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I am fine. How are you?
All right. My name is Tim.
Okay.
Are you sure you dialed the right number?
I didn't dial a number. My phone just rang. You dialed me.
Well, who are you?
My name is Jim, and I'm from Pennsylvania. I have no idea who you are.
Okay. My name is Snickers.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry if it came from my end, but it wasn't me that dialed you. I don't know what's going on.
Is your friend still on the phone?
I have no friend on the phone. I was sleeping. I just woke up early in the morning.
There's a voicemail advertising Snickers bars.
Somebody's pulling a fast one or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
10 or 15 minutes ago.
No, my phone never rang. Somebody just dialing numbers.
My girlfriend was here, and she just gave me a royal cussing.
Well,
I don't want the police knocking on my door.
I don't think you have to worry about it.
There's a glitch in the system here somewhere.
Yep. If it happens again, just put a block on my number, that's all.
Where do you live?
I live in Pennsylvania.
Missouri.
Somebody's screwing around.
Somebody called my house.
Yeah, someone just called mine.
Someone from your phone called me.
Oh, they didn't call from my phone. I'm the only one here.
I'm a senior citizen.
So am I.
Someone's hacking in or something.
They have to be.
They did see on the report that yes, you did call me.
No, I didn't call anybody. I was sleeping. Like I said, it's early. It's not morning yet for me.
George,
I would just put a block on the number, that's all.
Your number showed up on my caller ID.
Yeah, and yours is showing up on mine.
And see if maybe they've got my wires crossed with somebody else.
It's possible. There's somebody randomly pushing numbers.
You need to quit calling me. I do not play games.
I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know anything about it. Just block my number so it don't come again. That's all. That's all you got to do.
I have a listed phone number.
That's fine. Just erase it and block it so no one can call you from this number again. I don't know how it's getting. I did not call you.
Anywhere I call in the United States, it has my phone number and my name. And why it's showing up with no name, You know, there's a glitch in the system here somewhere.
Oh, that's a possibility.
Out of area.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Someone has got a new cell phone.
Well, I don't know, but this is the first time this has ever happened to me. I don't know. I don't call people at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, you did call me.
I did not call you. I was sleeping. My phone rang. You called me.
Someone's calling me.
Well, they may have called you, but they called me also.
Somebody called my house.
Well, somebody's put us on some kind of call where they can call a bunch of people at one time, because I did not call you. My phone rang. You called me.
Oh, that is
Call me,
crazy.
yeah, that's crazy. Somebody's dialing numbers and just waking people up. I'm sorry about that. It wasn't me. So if it happens again, when I hang up, just hit the button on your phone to block my number so nobody can call you again from this number. Because this is nothing business. This is just me, and I am not calling anybody. I'm 70-some years old. I don't need to be calling people at 5 o'clock in the morning.
It's just impossible.
Well, it's not impossible. Somebody's got us on their phone dialing. Somebody, could be a kid or something, just pushing buttons. I don't know. But like I said, when I hang up, I'm going to block your number so you can't call me back.
Well, I don't play phone games.
I don't either, and I'm going to end it right now. So I'm sorry about it. You won't hear from me again. Just hang up and block the number. That'll be the end of it.
Are you sure you dialed the right number?
I didn't dial a number. I'm sleeping. I woke up, my phone rang. You called my number.
Huh?
Somebody at your end called my number. My phone rang. Whoever's at your place called me, and I was sleeping.
You need to quit calling me.
All right, well, I just felt like I was drifting through space during that call.
Welcome.
I can see
Glass. To win wonder.
Own is your style. Gentle basketball.
Tell us who. So, travel. Is there any place you won't go on a date?
Yeah, I won't take a first date out for ribs, because one minute you're trying to be sly and coy, and and the next minute you're ripping sloppy meat off the bone, and if you get it stuck in your teeth, it's you pretty much 86 your chances for a good night kiss. So.
Travel with floss. That's what I do.
Don't do that.
Best of luck to you. That's number 2. Tell us who you are and what you do.
Hi, Jeff. My name's Steve Guerin. I'm from Chatsworth, California, and I'm a medical sales manager.
Okay, is there any type of girl that you stay away from?
Absolutely. I'm real leery of a girl who's uncoordinated, because I've been unfortunate. I've broken my nose several times playing basketball, and let's say the gorilla lady with long arms, she's not for me. I need the kind of woman with a gentle touch.
And really short arms. Okay, well, best of luck to you. That's number 3. Tell us who you are and what you do.
Hi, I'm Nick Williamson, and I'm a bank operations supervisor.
Okay, how would you describe your style?
Old. I have a Victorian-style house. Everything I own is an antique. I have antiques from everything down to my toaster. So I guess I should say, if a girl likes old toasters, she'll like me.
Or George Jessel, who knows? Anyhow, gentlemen, I wish you all the best. Only the old people got that one. We'll bring her out in just a second. Have a lot of fun. I'll be walking this way. Oh, my gosh. We have such fun here. Let's meet Lisa Shin, shall we? ahead and sit down. You hang on just a second. I want to yell a message to the guy with the cue cards. Put the eyeballs back in your head, please. So tell us about yourself, Lisa, if you would.
My name is Lisa, and I'm a cocktail waitress and a promotions coordinator for a nightclub.
Okay, now what's the first thing a guy notices about you?
I'd have to say it would be my legs. I wish it would be my personality, but a good personality really doesn't show up in a miniskirt.
Oh, even I won't go after that. Okay, you've got 3 questions. You've got 3 guys. You will ask the questions, figure out which one of those guys you want to go out with, and I will watch the whole sorted mess from down here. Just have fun.
Thanks. Hi, bachelors.
How you doing, Lisa?
Fine, thank you. Bachelor number 1. They call the show the dating game, and obviously you're willing to play. When it comes to dating, what games do you refuse to play?
I think I refuse to play a game of indecisiveness, you know. Okay. I appreciate a girl that'll go out and make reservations for dinner or whatever and knows what she wants pretty much. I don't like to play the I don't care game, and if a girl's going to take the initiative, then I think it's just fine by me.
Oh, great. I like that, too. Okay, bachelor number 2.
I'm real strong on being against miscommunication. I don't like it when a girl and I can't talk. I need to be able to talk to her and let her know that, yeah, if we're going to be close, then that's okay.
Oh, good. I think communication's important, too.
Great.
Okay, bachelor number 3. What games do you refuse to play?
I guess I refuse to play any games where there's any dishonesty involved. I like to be honest and open from the very beginning. If it's not going to work out, I like to know up front, and that way I can move on and she can move on. We're not wasting any time.
Great, thanks. Bachelor number 2, where personalities attract. That's especially true when it comes to dating. What's weird about you that should attract me? Excuse me.
Well, I'd have to say the fact that I analyze things a lot. That's somewhat strange. It's not so much that I think it's weird, but others see that sometimes and they misinterpret it. I'm usually on target, though, and I can see when a girl likes me or if I have feelings for her, I'm able to show her that, and we can usually get along pretty well.
Okay, bachelor number 3.
Well, I guess weird is my middle name. I like to go out and get crazy. I like to sing in supermarkets, dance down streets. I don't get embarrassed very easily. I like to have a good time.
Bachelor number 1, what's weird about you that should attract me?
Yeah, I think it'd have to be my voice. I've been told it's sort of melodic. I think given the right tonal inflection and the right voice qualities, I think a good voice along with a good vocabulary can be quite an asset, because when the lights are low, I mean, sometimes a pleasant, soft voice can be real attractive, and I think that holds true for women as well as men, too.
Great. I think you have a great voice. Okay, bachelor number 3. They say she who hesitates is lost. On our first date, what shouldn't I hesitate in doing?
You shouldn't hesitate in having fun. If you want to do something that we don't have planned, let me know. I like to doing things very spontaneous, and I don't mind changing plans to do whatever you want to do. So I like to make sure you're having fun.
Bachelor number 1.
Yeah, I think that you shouldn't hesitate on speaking your mind, because there's no way I'm going to get to know you unless you tell me what you're thinking about and what your interests are. And I really think you should, tell me what you're all about. Otherwise, how can I get to know you?
Okay. Bachelor number 2.
Hopefully you won't hesitate in taking advantage of the opportunity to go out with me right now, so we can go out and have that first date and have a great time.
Thank you.
That music is so perfectly cute. I don't know how that happens. Well, Lisa, if you've seen the show, you know this is the time where you have to think about who you're going to go out with. You think about that. You folks at home, I don't know, maybe read a book. We'll be back right after this.
The Home Club Challenge, September 8th. Kmart sells a gallon of Thompson's Water Seal for $15.88, a good price. September 9th. National Lumber beats Kmart by 19%. Builder's Emporium is 24% lower. But every day, Home Club non-members save 34% on the exact same item. And Home Club members save even more, proving once again that at the Home Club, you save on everything, every day.
Nothing's better than American cooking. And America's cooking with Weston.
He's going to take care of it. Let's eat. Okay. Don't miss Aunt Betty's chicken.
So crispy.
Great.
Juicy, too. Really good.
Wow. Homemade fries. I can't imagine what she does to make these things so light. Save room for pie.
You ought to visit us more often, Charlie. Oh, what a meal.
America's cooking with all natural Wesson. Vegetable, corn, and sunflower oils. With every bite, you know you're frying right.
Chick Hearn here, on the road for Public Insurance. You know, my pal Steve here never thought that he could get car insurance, but Public didn't let him down.
That's right, Chick. Other companies said no, because I had an accident and some tickets.
Not Public.
That's right.
So if you've been an unlucky driver, call us now for a quote at 1-800-345-1995. At Public Insurance,
it's no problem.
Steve-O, that's my line.
Sorry, Chick.
Well, I was scooted so far down in my chair. Any further and I'd be falling out of it, but alert enough to hear a commercial with a number. Okay.
That's right. So if you've been an unlucky driver, call us now for a quote at 1-800-345-1995.
Thank you for calling Ranson Law Offices. Our offices are currently closed. Our normal business hours are Monday through Friday from 8:30 a.m. till 5 p.m. Please stay on the line to leave a message with our receptionist or press pound for a directory.
Hi, you've reached Ranson Law Offices. If you've reached this message, you've called after business hours, which is Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 5. If you could, just leave a message and we will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hi, I had Rainbow Mika over here, and, well, I think you know that she has a world-class booty, which is kind of hard to argue against. When you can use your booty as an offensive weapon and just, like, not only distract your opponent with sex appeal, but, like, actually give them a butt bop to damage them, or as, like, a finishing move with her wrestling coach or whatever. That's saying a lot. Because it's one thing to be a fighter, but it's another to have sex appeal. And of course there are sexy fighters with nice booties, and it is distracting to your opponent, but then she actually just, like, butt bops him. And that's saying a lot, because not only do you, like...
Shut up!
Maximum length recorded. To re-record, press 1. To delete, press star. D. If finished, press pound.
Network News on Channel 9. Everywhere that you go, no matter where you are at, I said you talk about this and you talk about that. When the cat took your tongue, I say you took it right back. Your mouth is so big, one bite to kill a Big Mac. You talk too much. Never shut up.
Okay, well, it's rather unfortunate when your voicemail only records for a couple minutes. I don't remember who I was calling, but it doesn't matter because you should have a voicemail system that records for a good amount of time, no matter who you are. Let's call a chat line individual.
Could not complete your call. Please try again. Could not complete your call. Please try.
Okay, well, that guy is gone. Let's call this guy.
Hello?
Hello, is this Alex?
Hello? Who's this?
This is Denise from the chat line.
What's up, Denise? How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm alright.
So what have you been up to tonight?
Just putting together a slot machine.
Oh, really? Like
Yeah.
taking it apart and putting it back together?
No, just putting it together from fresh.
Oh, wow. Is it like digital or just mechanical?
No, it's digital.
Oh.
Yeah,
Can I help?
digital. Where you at?
Oh, I'm in Carlsbad.
Are you?
Yeah,
Yeah, you have a car?
I do. Do you?
I do too.
Okay, where are you at?
I'm in Point Loma.
Oh, are you by the lighthouse?
Huh?
Are you by the lighthouse in Point Loma?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love going there. I haven't been there in like ages.
Really?
Yeah.
It's nice. I live like about a block away from the ocean.
Oh, so nice.
Yeah.
Have you gone in the ocean lately?
I haven't got in it, but I look at it every day.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So what do you look like?
5'8", about 150, bald headed, goatee. I'm looking like Pitbull, a rapper.
Are you Latino?
Yeah,
Oh, I love Latinos. I'm a white chick. Do you like white girls?
I do.
Good. I think it's kind of hot to like have, because I'm like really pale white. And then are you like brown?
Brown, olive brown, yeah.
Like white skin against brown skin is like really hot, I think.
Yeah, it's real.
Yeah.
It's been a while since, like, I'm on chat line, right?
Yeah, I had your number for a while. I'm not sure when you called.
Yeah, what made you call me right now?
Well, I just had your number saved, and I thought, like, I was making a list of, like, most of the guys on there are kind of lame, but I wrote down the numbers of guys who sounded interesting, and it might have been a while ago, but I wanted to give you a call anyway. Yeah.
Surprise. Like that. Yeah, I'm just chilling at the pad here. You want to come over? You're more welcome to come over.
Oh yeah. What? How long do you think it would take to get there? Like half an hour?
Yeah, about 20 minutes.
Can we go to the lighthouse and make out?
You can do that.
That'd be hot. I'm like 5'3". I'm kind of short. Is that okay?
I love short girls.
Okay. Because I have I have pretty big boobs and a pretty big ass, but I'm not fat. I have like a little waist. Is that okay?
Sounds so perfect.
Oh, good. Like, I know the Latina girls are like really passionate, but like white girls can be pretty passionate too.
That'd be cool. Like that. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Hi, how are you?
Welcome.
Like that.
Come on.
Hello?
Hey, what happened? You forwarded me to another phone?
I don't know. I was talking to you and then it just like went. I was trying to keep talking and you weren't responding.
Yeah, the phone went straight to somebody else. The answer, like, it started ringing on my end. Kind of weird.
Oh my god, that sucks.
So, what's up? You want to meet up?
Yeah, where's like a good place to meet? Your place?
Yeah, my place is fine. It's safe.
Okay, do you like playing Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah.
You do?
Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah.
You party?
Oh yeah, I party. Are you 420 friendly?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'd probably get like an Uber because I'm a little bit buzzed right now and I don't want to like get a ticket or something.
That's fine.
I'm not like trashed or anything, so.
I'll send you my address right now. So.
Well, do you like the do you like the dating game?
The dating game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds kind of like Benson. I don't know what happened.
I'll have to text you my address right now, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Bye.
So, what should I bring with me? Like my dice and my board and all that?
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be fun. Something different.
I have a level 14 ranger, like wood elf. What do you have?
14 Ranger. What's that?
Well, you said you like Dungeons and Dragons, right?
Let me see. Bring anything. I haven't really played that game before.
Oh, you just said you did.
I heard about it.
Well, you can start a level 1 character and I'll make a level 1.
What character could I be?
Do you want to be like human or orc or ogre or elf?
Be human.
Okay, human. Like we could make it like really sexy though. We could like role play it. Like you can start level 1 and I'll start level 1. And like I'll be an elf and you can be a human and we can get into some naughty dice rolls.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Did you get my address right now?
Yeah, I see it. Portugal?
Yes.
Oh man, I didn't even make it to the... Oh. Hello?
sent you my address, so phone's tripping. So I'll see you here in a half hour.
Wait. You hung up on me.
No, I didn't hang up. The phone started ringing somehow. So, but I'll see you here in a half hour. If you show up, you show up. If you don't, then I know you're not real.
Well, you keep hanging up on me, so I'm not sure what's happening.
Right. Well, I'm gonna hang up and say bye right now. I just text you. I'm gonna finish up this machine I'm putting together, and hopefully you can catch an Uber and get over here.
What kind of machine is it?
It's a slot machine.
I know, but is it like Wheel of Fortune or?
Buffalo.
Buffalo?
Yes.
Let's call him back. He texted his address. So I could just be some murderer heading over to his place.
I will not. Number one, okay.
And Circuit City. With Circuit.
Cola.
That's my line.
Sorry, chick. Love you, babe.
Call Public Insurance. It's no problem.
McDonald's invites you to be part of the U.S. Olympic team. When you play McDonald's, when the U.S. wins, you win Olympic game. When the U.S. wins a medal in the event on your game piece, you win too. Win a Big Mac, regular fries, medium Coca-Cola, or you can win instantly. Because when the U.S. wins, you win.
And now, for a limited time at breakfast only, we'll give you 2 chances to win instead of 1.
The good time, great taste of McDonald's.
I'll go look at the stereos.
I could have bought a better TV.
Oh, come on, dear. We came to see a stereo.
I could have bought a better TV.
Well, the department store didn't have that one.
I could have bought a better TV.
For less.
For less! Should have gone to Circuit City.
With Circuit City's vast selection of brand name audio, video, and appliances, and guaranteed low prices, you'll never be sorry.
I could have bought a better TV.
Circuit City, the intelligent choice.
Welcome back to the dating game, everybody. We are standing with Lisa now, and Lisa's about to tell us who it's going to be. Is it, for example, going to be Bachelor number 1, or Bachelor number 2, or Bachelor number 3?
Bachelor number 1.
Number 1, okay. Audience likes it. Why him?
I liked his voice.
You liked his voice?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's funny how those short, bald guys always have those great voices, isn't it? Let's meet the 2 guys you didn't choose now. Bachelor number 2 said he likes to communicate with a woman. His name is Stephen Guerin. Stephen, come on over and say hello to Lisa. And Bachelor number 3, he said that Weird is his middle name. What a driver's license he must have. Nick Williamson, come say hello to Lisa. Gentlemen, thanks so much for playing our game, and there is a dating game oxygen bottle backstage now that you've seen Lisa. All right, now, let's go ahead and say hello to Bachelor number 1, the man in your future. He did say that his voice is his most attractive feature. His name is Brad Baggerly. Brad, come say hi to Lisa. All right, bring that voice over here, Brad, and choose a trip.
Why don't you choose, please?
Envelope 1.
You open it.
I'll open it, okay. Number 1 is a trip to Kauai, Hawaii.
He sounds just like you. Again, Charlie, that's twice that week. Tell him all about it.
Lisa and Brad, you and your dating game chaperone are on your way to the tropical splendor of Kauai. You'll begin your 4-day trip when you fly from Los Angeles via Continental Airlines, offering low fares, spacious seating, and award-winning international service furnished by Continental Airlines. You'll be the VIP guests of the spectacular Westin Kauai at Kauai Lagoons. 800 acres of tropical beauty. Enjoy horse-drawn carriages, Venetian launch rides, golf and tennis, and a staff which offers world-class service. Furnished by Westin Kauai at Kauai Lagoons. You'll have an adventure high above the island with Papillon Hawaiian helicopters.
This guy texted me and says, "See you here in 30 minutes." I'll say, "Okay, baby." Let's call him back. Just went outside. It's like 26 degrees here. Shivering. Sometimes it's not about... I mean, I stopped drinking, but sometimes it's not about how much you drink, but if you don't eat during that time. Okay, this is my bandmate online who really needed to talk to me and I let him down. No, he's not. Alright. What am I supposed to do? It's Saturday and I'm the only one on. Let's call this guy back.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. I'm sorry,
He texted during that call and said, "Babe, I'll see you here at my place. I'm finishing up this game machine." Well, that's not good enough for Pran Funkels, so call back.
I'm sorry,
Okay, this is great. He just sent me a picture of the... I'm not even kidding. He sent me a picture of the slot machine that he's working on. As if to say, look, I'm not lying to you. I don't want to talk to you, just come over here. Okay, let's save this image. And look at it. Okay, not with that program. Okay. So, he straight up sent me a picture of a slot machine that's like offline. And the top screen is blue with white text and it has a bunch of like... It's hard to read it, but it's like got a bunch of code. Oh, he sent another picture. Let's see. This is bizarre. Usually you don't get this from chatline guys. Alright. Oh my god, he's got like a whole row of slot machines. Yeah, it does look like he actually just took this picture. It's like you can see his shadow, and he's got, it's like this gray, like a rental space or something, or a warehouse, or his garage, I don't know what it is, but he's got all these slot machines like lined up. This is bizarre. I don't think he's gonna answer. And texting him is not very fun for the show, so I'm gonna make one more call. And then call it a show. Actually, let me text this guy back. And I'll say, wait, okay, let me get on the right account. I'll say, on the way, baby, will you spin my dials like you spin those slot machines? I'll try calling him one more time.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your...
So this guy supposedly is high-tech, working on slot machines, but he doesn't set up his voicemail. That's rather interesting. He says, okay, I'll see you soon. Didn't answer my question about spinning my dials like a slot machine. I said, well, will you? 'Cause I'm having this Uber turn around if you're not gonna spin my dials. This is the best I can do, folks, because he's obviously not gonna answer. He just sent a picture. of where he lives. Okay, let's look at this. What? Okay, he sent an aerial view of where he lives, which I do recognize. Looks like it's by Coronado. Why would you just send that, though? Okay, he texted back. Look, I'm here and I'm down to spin with you. Just get over here. I'm waiting on you. Say, well, the Uber driver can only go so many miles per hour without being pulled over by the CHP. Why would you send a picture of like an aerial shot of where you live? It's weird. Okay. Okay. Let's call this number.
Thank you for calling. To speak to an agent, please press 1.
He said, this is what I'm doing right now, just gots to get it done. Fuck the CHP. And he's got like all these circuit boards. This is the weirdest rabbit hole I've gone down on Pran Funkels in quite a while. He sent me a picture of like circuit boards and components inside of the slot machine. All these like wires and boxes and stuff. Like, okay, if you're dealing with this, then I'm gonna say, tell Uber. He says, tell Uber, hurry up, LOL. I'm gonna say, but it looks like you're too busy for me, baby. If you're working on all these wires and boxes, this is genuinely entertaining, which you don't necessarily get when you do this show, but this guy's sending me like step-by-step illustrations of what he's doing. Like he's super busy, but as soon as Denise gets there, he'll fuck her and then go back to what he's doing, I guess. I can't make a call. Okay, he says, I'm done in 5 minutes away. I'll say, okay, my sexy Latino lover, little heart. This is weird. He says, by the time you get here, I'll be all yours. Okay, big... said, okay, big puppy.
Thank you for calling. To speak to an agent, please press 1. I'm sorry, all customer service representatives are busy at the moment. A live customer service representative will be with you shortly.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Copperfit Ice. For quality purposes, this call may be recorded. My name is Jackie, and I'm happy to help. May I start with your first name, please?
My name is Tim.
Tim or Timothy?
Yes.
Okay, which one, sir, was on your card, Timothy or Tim?
Tim.
And your zip code?
3888.
3888.
Yes.
Okay, you need another number for it to be a valid zip code.
3.
Hello?
Yes. Hello?
Thank you for calling. To speak to an agent, please press 1. I'm sorry, all customer service representatives are busy at the moment. A live customer service representative will be with you shortly. I'm sorry, all customer service representatives are busy at the moment. A live customer service representative...
Hi, and thank you for choosing Copperfit Ice. For quality purposes, this call may be recorded. My name is Patrina, and I'm happy to help you today. May I please start with your first name?
My name is Tim.
Tim, okay. And Tim, may I have your zip code for your area?
3888.
3888.
Yes.
Okay. 3888, and what else?
3.
388883.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I just had to make sure I heard it correctly. There's
Not
such
a problem.
Tongue twister there.
Not a problem.
Yeah, such a tongue twister.
Oh, my.
Well,
Oh, that is crazy.
Thank you, Tim. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Tim, for giving us a call today. You actually picked the perfect time to try Copperfit Ice. So you ordered today for just $19.99 plus any applicable state tax. Shipping and handling is free no matter how many compression sleeves you order. Now, Copperfit comes in classic black and in 2 sizes, either small to medium or large to extra large. What size would you like?
Okay.
Okay, what size would you like? Small, medium, or large, extra large?
Yes.
Which one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And Tim, what kind of card would you like to use today?
Missouri.
Missouri?
Yes.
Thank you for calling. To speak to an agent, please press 1. I'm sorry, all customer service representatives are busy at the moment. A live customer service representative will be with you shortly. I'm sorry, all customer service representatives are busy at the moment. A live customer service representative will be with you shortly. We apologize for the wait. We value your business and will be with you as quickly as possible.
Okay.
I'm sorry. All customer service representatives are busy at the moment. A live customer service representative will be with you shortly. We're sorry for the wait. We value your business and we'll be with you as quickly as possible.
You sure are.
I'm sorry. All customer service representatives are busy at the moment. A live customer service representative will be with you shortly. We apologize for the wait. We value your business and we'll be with you as quickly as possible.
Yeah, sure you are. Well, I'm and what you tell you and yeah, well.
I'm sorry. All customer service representatives are busy at the moment. A live customer service representative will be with you shortly. We apologize for the wait. We value your business and we'll be with you as quickly as possible.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good. I've got 3. Good. 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 I'm a big supporter of...
I'm sorry. All customer service representatives are busy at the moment. A live customer service representative will be with you shortly. We're sorry for the wait. We value your business greatly and we'll be with you shortly.
I can believe that.
Okay, let's call back Black Box, the number that called us.
Sorry, Pavani Sujita is not available. Record your message at the tone. When you are finished, hang up or press pound for more options. To send this message, press pound or hang up. To play it, 3. To re-record it, 4. To add to it, record your message at the tone, then press pound.
Yes, hello. You keep calling my telephone. And do you realize what time it is? It's 5:58 in the morning. And you're just calling here willy-nilly. I don't understand what the purpose of this. I've received about 7 phone calls from you people.
What do you know about
Cranberries.
the time? What do you know about
Cranberries.
the time? What do you know about?
To send this message, press pound or hang up. To play it, 3. To re-record it.
Yes, hello. You keep calling my telephone. And do you realize what time it is? It's 5:58 in the morning. And you're just calling here willy-nilly.
I don't understand what the purpose of this. I've received about 7 phone calls from you people.
What do you know about cranberries? The time. What do you know about cranberries? The time. What do you know about?
To send this message, press...
Okay, well, my bandmate has got his internet access back, and he needs to talk to me, so I gotta go. This is Kira, on behalf of Cody, Patrick, and Mike. We love you a lot. We'd like to fancy you.
What do you know about cranberries? The time. 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 What do you know about cranberries? The time.